am embarrassed. My massive noggin. My massive noggin. My massive noggin. Slapping her bald head. No! Do not. X on top left corner. Hey. Do not. You asked for it. I'm giving forehead. I'm so kind. Oh, bottom right corner. they're playing tic-tac-toe over there. It's giving forehead. Y'all are trash at tic-tac-toe. Yeah, they're pretty bad at this. This is insane. Where is my... I can't see anything. There we go. Or it's like my activity feed is all weird. It's a solved game. Is it? Mimi forehead. Hi. Wait. Where is... No, my forehead does not blush. She gave it up so quick. I said I would show forehead. I said I have to have a reason for you guys to come back. So I said that I would give you forehead. I promised. Welcome. Sorry, I'm like so... My brain is like discombobulated. My brain. Because I did meet and greet. And there was like tech issues. I came back because you seem cool. Thank you. Thank you. There was tech issues the first time. And so they were like, oh, can you... Like, you can do... You can do it later. Yes? Yes. But 30 minutes before stream. And I went, yeah. And then I go back and did again. I talk to people. Alright! Hello! We're talking about how my brain isn't working. Hi, welcome. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Your Oshi is really cute. Hi, Nemimi. I've been wanting to say hi. Hi, guys, on your outfit debut. Thank you. I have my forehead out today. They got really mad at me yesterday because I wouldn't show them forehead. So I have my forehead out today. I usually have bangs. I have my massive forehead out. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nemimi Yane, and I have a mouse. And yesterday I had my new outfit debut for my PJs. And so today we are yapping because I was so locked in trying to do my debut yesterday, so I didn't yap as much. So I'm yapping today. But welcome! If you need to head out or anything after your stream, I totally understand. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. She has eyebrows. I've always had eyebrows. I like move them around quite often. What do you mean? I'm just so nice, and I wanted to show forehead. I'm too nice. Really don't remember me, but hi! I do remember you. What the heck? Welcome back. Welcome. I will say somebody messed with me at the meet and greet, and they are not nowhere. I don't think. I'm also worried that they said it already and I missed it in the start, but they refused to tell me their name, and they were like, "You don't want to know who I am." They're like, "I'll say a code word in the chat, and then you'll know who I am. But your memory is probably really bad, so you'll probably forget the code word." And I was like, "You don't know who you're dealing with." I was like, "You don't know who you're dealing with." They were pretty cool though. They did like a knife trick thing, like a knife. They're like flipping it all around. I thought that was pretty neat. I feel like one of you has to know who this is. Like you, like definitely. Is that safe? It's like it was like a test one. Well, like Hit Game CS too. Yeah, like a butterfly knife, and they were like doing a bunch of little tricks. That guy seemed interesting, right? Yeah, butterfly knife. Yeah. It had a little smiley face on it. It was cute. It was cool. Yeah. Doing tricks on it. I said that. I was like, oh my gosh, you're doing tricks on it. Like literally. Like actually. Unk was being mysterious. I don't think I can say Unk. I don't think... I apologize, but glad to know I'm remembered. Yeah, no, of course. Welcome back. I look different. You can in this case. I'm reading Gwently's message, so I feel like it's fair. I feel. Never tell them who you are, but to run the bit as you say goodbye. Ruin the bit? Ruin the bit? Oh my gosh. Man. Why don't you guys... It is so rare to like meet like a VTuber Oshi, especially. Sorry, I come from idols where like you can meet them like a lot more often, so it's like not as like insane. But like it's so rare to meet a VTuber. I cannot imagine. Why are you baiting them? Why are you baiting them? Don't bait them. Repeat your bit until they figure it out. VTubers can't get stabbed, but I'm surprised it was considered okay at a con to pull out a knife. I don't know, I thought it was cool. I did for a split second. I was like, ooh, I really don't want you to get in trouble. Like in my head, I was like, oh no. Like I was really worried. I was like, oh, I hope you don't get like in trouble for this. Like I don't want you to like get like dragged away. They think you're like threatening me or something. Please don't threaten me at a meet and greet. I don't really know what I would do. It was a trader. Yeah, it's a trader. It's not like a real knife. It did look like a knife. It did look like a knife, I will say. So at first when I saw it, I was like, oh gosh, I hope you don't get in trouble for this. Hope not. I think me showing up is the threat. You've already refused to, so... But... Anyways. Hi everybody. My brain doesn't work. I'm like so... tired. I'm so tired. I had so much fun yesterday though, and I couldn't sleep because I was so excited. After the debut, I was so excited. And I kept like... I kept like liking stuff on Twitter. Some of you guys were like posting screenshots of me liking like 50 of your tweets, and I was like, yeah. I watch a lot of VTubers who bully and rage bait chats. That's just the norm. I don't rage bait that much. I think people think that I do. I think people get rage baited by me on accident, but I don't. It's not on purpose. That sounds awful, but like it is. I kind of don't do it intentionally. It's a skill issue on Jasper. Yes, you guys tried rage baiting me over the gingham check thing. Okay, all right. Can I speak my truth now? I want to speak my truth. People try to put gingham check on like all of my graphics and stuff, and I'm sorry, but like it's giving Dolly Parton, and I don't want. If you look at my schedule and like a massive amount of it is like gingham check, you would get the wrong vibe, right? I'm not wrong. It's not that I like hate it. I just don't think it like matches what I'm like trying to do here. That's what I was like trying to explain. You know? It's like I look yeehaw. I look yeehaw. I have a what is it? Like I have like a sundress that's like gingham, and it's really cute and I like it. It's like my blue color and it's like gingham checked, like white and blue all over. I love it. It's very cute. It's very summery. I hemmed it to be shorter. Because when I got it, it was like way too long, which like rarely happens for me. Usually things are like too short versus being like way too long. But yeah, I feel, well, no, never mind. I step on my pants. Maybe that's why I don't like wearing pants. Usually things are too long. But yeah, it went like past my knees, and so I hemmed it like short, so it's like all like spinny. Hi, first time here. You're really cute. You said you came from Idols. Who's your favorite idol / group, if you don't mind sharing? I used to be really into Dempagumi Ink. Also, I forgot to turn alerts on again. I'm sorry, guys. I used to be really into Dempagumi Ink before they disbanded. I'll fix the alerts sometime. I'm evil. But thank you, Faye, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My name change reset the counter. Who were you before? Now I'm like, who are you? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mainly was into Dempagumi. I was into like a lot of like tiny BMEV. Oh, okay. Why did you change your name to something harder to say? LM Flasta. Can I call you LMP? LM? Wow, forehead. People wanted forehead, so I give them forehead. Because I'm so polite. I'm so polite. Yeah, I was into like a lot of like Chica idol groups too, like a lot of smaller groups, but they're mostly dead. They're mostly dead, unfortunately. So, sorry. I apologize. Chica groups don't last very long. If you think that like VTubers graduate too soon, Chica groups last like 2 seconds. Like blink and you miss it. The whole thing is gone. But yeah, I need to get back into idols. I think it's been a while, but I don't know. Having an Oshi is a very precious thing, so I'm trying not to rush into it. Hand on my chest. I'm too pained. Chica Girls love to flame out in less than a year. It's pretty bad. Dude, I also like am so annoyed because like basically every single member of Dempagumi is like still active, and so I sit here and go like, why? That's like hater talk though, but also why? And then my Oshi graduated, but she's like still doing stuff, so I'm like, why? Why? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any particular feelings about it. It's okay. I don't feel anything. Wow, where am I? Mouse. Welcome. But. I'm gonna say hi to everybody because I didn't get to say hi yesterday. So redeem your hello if you want me to say hello. Say hello on YouTube if you want me to say hello. Again. Ohio mouse. Ohio. It's kind of late though, isn't it? Your outfit is wonderfully cute. Thank you. I know, I'm scared. I don't know if you guys... I'm worried you guys aren't gonna see my old fit for like a really long time. Okay. Let me drink my water and lock in. She too comfy? I am! I'm so cute like this. Anyways, okay. Murphy, hello! Yuki, hello! Tunayak, hello! Krangon, hello! Gopal, hello! Halo, hello! Abby, hello! Dogstrings, hello! Takizo, hello! Sake, hello! Shorty, hello! Sardorius, hello! Captain Krabs, hello! Calvin, hello! Lamp, hello! Ivakek, hello! Larai, hello! Mitri, hello! Eflag, hello! Ruby, hello! Starman, hello! Misfist, hello! Darkwood Feast, hello! Raiden, hello! Fungi, hello! Everybody go download Fungi's cursor. Yes. I want to look at your browser times. Doins, hello! Kayborn, hello! Tofu, hello! Duku, hello! Vinifo, hello! Kyle, hello! Junie, hello! Naka, hello! Spin, hello! Inkswatch, hello! Evie, hello! Minitanku, hello! Koibi, hello! Kimchi, hello! Ethan, hello! Burrito, hello! Westrup, hello! Fjord, hello! Jimmy, hello! Sinclair, hello! Goblin, hello! Amma, hello! PVC Guy, hello! Krona, hello! Far, hello! Merchant, hello! Phantom, hello! Fairy Kissing Hervis GF, hello! Fanda, hello! Nemo, hello! Stella, hello! Faye, hello! Reagan, hello! Jacob, hello! Online Scrub, hello! Mega, hello! Minty, hello! Sarah, hello! Metronome, hello! Lynn, hello! LMP, hello! Jakura, hello! Pocket, hello! Daragon, hello! Silas, hello! Javi, hello! Sam, hello! Watson, hello! Quidley, hello! Kay, hello! Lula, hello! Gavrath, hello! Gaye, hello! Where's their hello? YouTube. Where do I start? Okay. Rocket Papaya, hello! Chimuru, hello! Evil Jack, hello! KR976, hello! Heath, hello! Heaven, hello! TK Beam, hello! Unexy, hello! King Ja, hello! Wildest Duck, hello! Jesterful, hello! Godo, hello! Yume, hello! I think that's everything. Hi, Scarlet. I'm forcing you to get a hi. Birdie! Hi, Birdie! Congratulations! Thank you! Yeah. I did it. There's new people! Also, hi, Amy! There's new people! Hey, welcome, new people! Welcome! Yume, hello! I opened streaming self forehead. New Dormy! I hope so! I hope so. I'm so forehead. You Dormy who dis. Hi! The new people are getting so spoiled with forehead. That's why I said we couldn't do forehead and new outfit in the same day. Right? Pocket! Hello! You know, you can't give them both on the same day. You gotta come back for it. You gotta come back for it. Would you consider Twitch your main platform? I dual stream. I try to read both. YouTube has like a bit of like a lag to it. And I am very chat ready. So if that matters to you, you know, I feel like YouTube dormies lurk a bit more. Comparatively. But you can either is fine. Wherever you'd rather be is my actual answer. Wherever you would rather be is totally okay. So does this mean tomorrow we get even more forehead? No, the forehead is maxed out. This is the max amount of foreheads you get. You don't get any more forehead. There's no more. Hi, Autumn. Dun, 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 dun. Receding hairline. Somebody came to the meet and greet and they were like, I have a widow's peak. And I was like, that's so cool. I used to be so jealous of people who have a widow's peak because it's like so like goth to me. They were like sad. They were like, oh no, you can like see my widow's peak. And I was like, no, it's so cool. It's so like goth. It can be very striking. Right? I think so too. I love how normal you are. What do you mean how normal I am? Have you guys never seen like a really cool like widow's peak? Like it's a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Do not do this to me. Stop this. On the topic of me being normal, so I don't know if you guys saw, but like in the there was like a really fine print, which you probably didn't see it, so it's totally okay. But when you buy the glasses stand, you are required legally by law to send me a photo of your glasses on the glasses stand. It's like a thing. If you don't do it, like we're gonna like repossess all of the merch that you bought. So yeah, you did agree to it when you bought it, so sorry about that if you didn't notice. I'll DM it directly to you. What the heck? Don't do that. I realized today my old job will give me my own desk again and I need somewhere to keep my glasses. When I switched to lab glasses, I want you to know that this is like a life-size acrylic cutout of my head. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, how big do you think it is? It has to fit human glasses. Of course it's the size of my head. Oh, I'm normal about this. It's a glasses holder. It's a glasses holder. What? No, you're right. I just hadn't thought about that. You guys, I win because there's a glasses holder and I get to see everybody's glasses, and then you win because you get the other thing. Somebody sent me a borrow. I don't know who it was. They didn't like sign it or anything, so I'm not like outing them, but they sent me a borrow and they were like, I'm so sorry because I think I told you that I would buy your docket, but I don't think I can because if my parents saw this, I think that my life would be over. And I was like, it's okay. It's okay. Hi! Oh, hello, Yume. It's fine. I'm not, like, it's okay. Like, if you can't buy it, you don't have to. I can't even buy the keychain. That's okay. I don't care. It's like, okay, I care, but I don't care. Like, I'm not mad, obviously. You know, I'm not mad at you. I don't want to be like, I don't care if you buy my merch. Like, if you buy my merch, I'm very happy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Of course. So I do care. But if you can't buy it for some reason, you don't need to apologize to me. It's okay. I understand. It is a little out there. I will say, this almost feels like I shouldn't say it, but like when I commissioned it, obviously I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, one side of it should be, I believe one side of it should be like a little bit arrow. Like that's my belief. So, you know, there were no options. I want you guys to know that I just got sent that. It's not like I got sent like some stuff to pick through. I got sent just that, and I was just like, I mean, it's good. So I wasn't gonna be like, No. I also like. I mean, I wouldn't know what. I think the thing is I also had no clue what to do, truthfully, because like. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to get. I feel so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, so. So for like some VTubers, obviously like they have like a charm point, right? And mine, I guess, is my tummy. So of course I was like expecting like, you know, maybe like a shirt lift kind of situation. You know, like I expected that. That was like fair. Like I totally. Also, by the way, there's underboob. Some people didn't notice that last night. So in case you didn't notice, you should zoom in. But anyways, that's not the point. That's not the point. But I didn't know what to. I didn't know what I would like do, cause like some people usually when it's like slightly arrow, you know, it's usually like a girl on her tummy with like her like her skirt kind of showing like her butt. She has like panties on or something. That's like usually like that's like the slight bit of arrow. But that's like not my appeal. That's not my appeal, right? So I was like you know. So I was like, I didn't know what to like suggest. I was like, I don't know, just like a little arrow is fine, I guess. Like that's fine. That's okay. I was not talking about you. Oh, was that your marshmallow? That you can't buy it? It's okay. Maybe if you were hyping up your cute butt. Actually, I think I'd be disappointed if like my Daki released and you couldn't see my tummy. I think it's great. Okay. Okay. I will say, I think it turned out really, really good. I will say. I think it was great. And I think it's good. I also like I think it required an artist who understands my appeal. So that was an important factor as well. So yeah, no, I think it turned out really, really good. But yeah, no, I didn't get like sent like 5 different sketches to pick from. I just got sent that and I was like, there was less armpit in the first one. I will say, it did get rectified to have more armpit. I didn't do that. I should also say. I didn't do that. I just got told, I think the arm looks nicer like this, and I was like, yeah, I agree. I agree. But yeah, so yay. Yay. It's so funny. Working with artists is so funny. No, yeah, they're still anonymous. Sorry, German. They are still anonymous when you sign in. It's just I can like respond to them if you're signed in, but they're still anonymous. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but yeah, no, it's good. I don't know. Signing in just lets her. Yeah, no, I did figure out that the other one was you. I did figure that one out. Don't worry. You don't need to out yourself. But it could have been anyone. I feel like anyone could have been like, I can't buy this because if my parents see it, they're gonna kill me. That could have been anybody. So I was just saying that it's okay if you can't. It's okay. It's fine. Also, hi Gilman! Hi Scarlet Knight! And hi Winborn! Hi. I pressed so many hints on which one was mine. I know which one is yours. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck it! Thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry my alerts are off. I turned them off yesterday because people like to like kind of not like troll during debuts, but sometimes they can be a little too much, but then I forgot to fix them because I had a meet and greet literally up until I started stream. But yeah, Ducky. Oh, I worked with Nino. I worked with Nino on the checkies. What does nothing redeem do? What it says on the 10. Hi, Gabu. I worked with Nino on the checkies. I will say that, like, yeah, working with artists is really funny because I feel like some artists will literally, like, they'll ask you, like, every 5 seconds, they'll be like, is this good? Is this good? Is this good? Do you like this? And then others will just, like, they'll just send you, like, a full thing. And they'll be like, here you go. And I will be like, thank you. Hi, Iko! So, I just got sent, like, a full thing. And I was like, yay! I kind of prefer that. Sometimes, I feel, I don't know. It's like a weird thing where, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like kind of nice, like, especially if I like trust, right? If I like trust, then it's totally okay. And I'm so picky that if I like do pick to work with somebody, I usually always trust. I usually always trust. So I usually don't really have much to say. But the dormy urge to literally throw away money. Oh, on the on the does nothing. Hi, JB. I'm very shy. I don't know. It's so hard. I think to be like, can you change this? Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do that? I don't know. I feel really bad. I feel really bad doing that. I think my other struggle is that I'm very much like a less is more kind of person. So that's like something I feel like I kind of had to learn too, is that I'm very like less is more. So it's so funny because like I'll go to somebody who has like a really good like especially for graphics and stuff. Like they'll like do something and I'll be like, this is awesome and very cute, but can you like remove like 90% of it? Bye, Amy. Thank you for stopping by. Also, hi, Ink. Forehead Mimi. Forehead Mimi. No gotcha. Yeah. Getting that working relationship with your starter is like so awesome. So you can trust that they ship off to you, make your comments without being worried. Yeah. Also, I don't think that I could have given direction on the docky anyways, so I am quite glad that it just kind of got sent to me. I don't think I could. I will say the face was different on the front initially. But I asked for it to be changed. I was very like, I was like smiling, like mouth open. Like I was like, no, I was, hold on. It was like, which I felt was too, it felt too direct. So I wanted it to be different. It felt too direct to be like I like the kind of like smugness, you know, but like staring directly at you like on like a ducky is like, ooh. Why must imagine me smug? I know people think that I'm much more like I'm much more bratty than I am. Also, hi, Pudding. I like to make the smug face and everything because I think it's really cute, but it's not very me. It's like everything I'm in is like, and then you come to stream and I'm like, all the time. But I like that. I think it's like a good gap. I like cute smug, you know? I like cute smug. But my new outfit is so cute. I'm really happy. I've been waiting so long to show you guys. So I'm so glad. Short hair is my favorite. So I'm glad that I have even shorter hair. I'm a short hair believer, I will say. So I feel like I'm a shortcut girl, I think. I'm a shortcut girl. I believe this. I'm not. I think long hair, like me with long hair would be cute. I don't disagree with that, of course, but I think my like face and everything suits cute short hair much better. I'm very shortcut prefer. Yeah, we saw your 143 centimeter. Hey man, look. The doctor measures me from the tippy top of my ear to the bottom of my shoe. And when that happens, they say I'm 140, 152, okay? So it's not a lie. It's just what the doctors told me when I went to get my vet appointment, okay? The shoes count. The shoes count. She got the platforms and the big ears. She cheating at both ends. I feel like people do forget that my shoes are massive. I feel like people forget that my shoes are massive. The combo of short hair and forehead just giving the most insane cuteness aggression. Yeah. You'll be okay. Your forehead is so vulnerable. It's my second weak spot. My first is my tummy. My other one is my forehead. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. You have to stab tummy first, and then you have to climb all the way up to my head, and you have to stab my forehead. Sorry guys. That's just the way it goes. Whoa! Tail isn't a weak point. Well, is forehead the final spot to win? Of course. Of course, of course. The Shadow of the Colossus. You guys remember? They have little glowing spots on their body. And usually for, like, the head is, like... Tail is the initial climb. Ooh, wait, we're making boss mechanics. Yeah, wait, no, there is fur! My tail! What the heck? My tail, and then once you climb my tail, you can climb my jacket. And then maybe you could like jump on my shoulder. You could like walk across my collarbone. And then I guess like grab my hair and then climb up onto my head. I'm thinking this through, guys. You could stay in the pocket to recover stamina. Yeah. Right? Dualize! Thank you for resubscribing. I saw you. I know. You came to my meet and greet. Finally. Can I just nestle into the collarbone? No. Maybe. I'm Colossus-sized. Oh, my jaw popped. I've been having jaw issues because is that what that was? Yes. Cause I'm stressed constantly and I clench my jaw really badly. At least I assume that's what you heard. I heard it. So I clench my jaw. I want to play Shadow of the Colossus again. I'm gonna play the original. When I get my PS2, I'll play the original. Massages your jaw. Thank you. You gotta play their other games. I will! But I liked Shadow of the Colossus. It was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Why am I so close still? What am I doing? Wait, I can be like so small in my chair. Oh my gosh. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. Accurate size? I don't think so. Wee. Wee. Oh my gosh. Not safe for work, Mimi. I'm standing on my chair. I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna fall! I did debate like having myself be like this small so you could like see tummy, but I don't know. I felt like that was I felt like that was kind of silly. Don't feed them? Okay. I won't. I got this like desk and chair, but it's like so close. It's so close that I'm like what if I like you can't see my tummy. Giving Mimi a clear acrylic table so we can see tummy at all times. That would be bad. You would see how much I like move my legs. I like move my legs around and like kick my feet when I'm in my chair like so often. It would be really bad. Clear table is okay, pervert. The acrylic stand where you take on and off clothes. I know. I've seen those. They're kind of crazy, aren't they? Do your feet touch the floor? Yeah. They do. She was reaching. Shut up! She leaks down. How low can I go? Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Roll backwards. Yeah. Yeah. I would say yes. Quite comfortably, actually. Imagine you're kicking your feet when talking normally now. I also do have a short desk. I feel like that's important. I have a standing desk. That's like... Yeah, I fixed my chair. Sorry, my chair is like loud. Because I rolled it back. I need a new chair. But I have a standing desk, but I have it on the lowest possible like setting. And then my chair is also like as low down as it can go. But I usually sit cross-legged. And I usually sit cross-legged in my chair anyways, so... I feel too proper when I sit... I sit crisscross applesauce. Wait, how? I sit crisscross applesauce in my chair. Maybe I'm just too large? Can you not? I sit crisscross applesauce in my chair. I can't do that. My legs could never. Okay, tall people. Okay, tall people. Whatever. Whatever. I say crisscross applesauce. And but also it has no armrest. Oh yeah, mine has armrests and they don't move. I can't move them. I miss my bangs. Why is it applesauce? Well, there's only one other term I know for sitting like that, and I don't think you say that anymore. So it's crisscross applesauce. We don't use that one anymore, no. Thank you, Oji-sans. I don't use that. I don't think people use that. Turtsy! Hi, Turtsy! Twisty, wisty, pretzel wetzel. Hi, Mouse! We call it cross-legged here. It's applesauce is the best thing to rhyme with crisscross. Crisscross applesauce. Cross-legged is so boring. I agree. Is there another term for the nose kisses? Is there another term for that? You know when you rub your nose against somebody else's nose? What do you call? Butterfly kisses. Okay. I like butterfly kisses. My mom used to make me. She would make me do butterfly kisses all the time. Butterfly kisses is eyelashes. I thought it was little nose. Nose. I thought butterfly kisses was eyelashes. I would pass away. Come here, Dormy. Put your nose on the screen. Okay, I'm driving though. Don't put your nose on the screen. Put it down. When I was little, I don't do it as much anymore because it's frowned upon. But when I was little, I don't know if I've told you guys this. When I used to get like overwhelmed, you were smaller. At some point, when I was like younger, I guess a younger mouse. Now I have smudges on my monitor. Can we have an official Nemimi microfiber cloth? Can clean monitors and glasses? Why are you like doing an ad read? But like, when I would get like overwhelmed or like overstimulated, I would take both of my hands like a bunny and like rub my face really fast like around my nose. Do you guys know that? You know how bunnies kind of like rub their paws on their face? I would do that when I would get overwhelmed. It was funny because I would do it and my aunt one time was like, "Oh, your dad used to do that when he was little too." And I was like, "Dang, it runs in the family." But she was like, "Your dad used to do that when he was little. He would rub his face like that." I was like, I wonder why. But I don't do it as much anymore. I don't know what I do when I get like overstimulated. I feel like I don't know. I'm like constantly like fidgeting. That's like something when I met one of my friends, I met her for the first time in person. She was like, "You move so much." She was like, "You're constantly like moving and like messing with things." And I was like, "Sorry." I can't stay still. I need to move. I hate leg bouncing though. If somebody, it's like bad. I'm like rude about it. Like if somebody is sitting next to me and they bounce their leg, I will be like, I will turn to them and I'll be like, "Can you stop doing that?" Because it can shake, like, sometimes even, like, they'll be sitting across from you, and they bounce their leg, and it'll, like, shake across the room. And I'm like, stop. It shakes everything! Stop. Do you ever use fidget spinners or fidget cubes? No, but I want one. I just mess with things on my desk, which is, like, pretty bad. I need to stop doing that. Kicking her legs in a corner. No, I like mess with my hands, I think. Or I like flip my phone around. My phone case is like so broken because I'll like mess with the sides of it. And so like it's like the sides of my phone case are like coming up off of the back of it because I pull at it so often. Sorry, I'm leg mogging you, bouncing on it crazy style. I don't think that implies what you want it to imply. Stream over, goodbye. Bye. No, I don't want to leave. Do you guys like my room? By the way, do you like it? Do you think it's cute? Be honest. I want to get like another like version of it where it's like more messy. And I want to get like Fumos of my friends. And I want to put my Daki in my bed. I want to get Fumos of my friends. I want to put my Daki in my bed. I want to get like I want to make it like a little messy. That's my plan. I want to get like an otaku version, and then to go through references in the background. Am I able to? Hold on. I don't have like a good way to zoom in, I think is like the problem. Hello. Welcome to my room. Room tour. So the person who made this, MTV Cribs. Yeah, welcome, MTV Cribs. I'll turn chat off for a second. Maybe I can like zoom in on stuff. This is where the magic happens. I gotta die. Okay, so my room is. I can zoom in because this image is like huge. You do magic? Yeah. Okay, so this is the clothes closet. There's a little bag with a Dormy on it. And there's a bunch of clothes in the closet. These were mostly chosen by the person who did my background. The person who did my background was like so awesome. She was like so awesome to work with. I feel like she did such a good job with this. It like really suits me. She did such a great job. I like literally was like, I kind of want like this kind of vibe, and then this, that, and the other. Can you please? And like she doesn't like, and not, I'm not trying. This isn't like a diss or anything, but like she didn't like know me, so these are all just her going off of like vibes. So the clothes are so cute. I think. Hi Ultra and hi Izumi. But yeah, the little clothes are so cute. And then it has my outfit, my normal outfit over here. It's over here. And hoping to have some of the Halloween costumes. So I didn't, the thing is I didn't, like, I didn't request the outfits specifically. So she just kind of did them, and I thought they fit really well. I think I would wear all of these things. So, yeah. But then we have my outfit. We have Moomin. We have... Oh, yeah, I thought this was funny. Hold on, let me zoom in more. I have to, like, zoom in on the image. The little picture... This one is my header. Which I thought was funny, because I assumed she, like, looked at fan art of me, which might have inspired some of this. Probably, because this is my header on Twitter. So, I thought that was funny. I remember when I saw it, I was like, wait a second. That's my header. And then this she, like, drew. That's, like, me. And then we have Moomin, and we have a bunch of dormies. And bee, we have a bee. I said I love bees. So we have a bee. We have another dormy. We have another dormy right here. We have a little happy. And we have pen lights. And we have cheese. And we have my bed. We have my bed. And we have cheese and more dormies. And then there's like a little... This is my jacket emblem. And like the little buttons. This is like my jacket emblem. And my sunflower pillow. I love sunflowers. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. So I love sunflowers. Yeah, and it's me. And then there's like little buttons. Like dormies and like me. And then there's my manga. So it's supposed to be... Hi Mingy. It's supposed to be MGS, Girl from the Other Side. Skip and Loafer, Fruits Basket, and then it's like assorted Nintendo games. And then Animal Crossing. Oh shit, hello. So the manga were originally different manga. But I knew that dormies would see this. They would see the books and they would be like, what are they? And then like try to figure out what they are. And so I was like, can we change them to like these ones? But yeah, the spines are all real. They were real in the first version too, but it just wasn't like manga. It was manga I'd seen and read, but I was like, I should make them my like favorites. So they're my favorites instead. Also, they're like cheese plush. They're not real cheeses. Well, maybe that one's real. That guy's munching. And then I have my kitties. I have the Florch. And then this like fat dormy eating the cookies. I have my kitties. This is Brie and Gouda. They're cuddling behind me. And there's the Florch. And then there's the fat dormy eating all the cookies. And there's like a little mouse pillow. Yeah, it's pretty cute, I would say. Do you need enough budget in the future for Kotatsu? Man, probably not. Sorry, I'm in the void for a second. I gotta like scale this back down. I don't have a Zoom plugin. I should really get one. Yeah, I'm so professional. I'm so professional. Is the stack of dojins off camera? So that's the thing. I wanna add a stack of dojins. Also, here's my chair. It has a dormy pillow in it. It's very cute. It has dormy pillow. And yeah. There's my chair. And my desk is gonna be in front of my face. I have my tea and I have another little Dormy. She's sitting on Dormy. Does she sit on me? No. I did not consider... What flavor is tea? Green tea. I did not consider... Isn't the backing of the one you had in that uniform outfit? Oh, I guess so. Yeah. But the artist that I worked with for this was like super cool. She was like so sweet. She was like awesome to work with. And I feel like she did such a great job. I want to get like a version with more like otaku stuff, like more of my like interests. But I didn't want my interests to be there like all of the time. Like Moomin's back there, but I feel like Moomin is very like, he kind of matches everything, right? But like, I don't know, like if I had a massive I don't know, if I put the Otacon Daki on my bed, it would be distracting. I think you'd be like, who's that guy back there? Like even like the spines, like when I'm sitting here, like I cover them up, you know? So you know? But lions everywhere, maybe. The Twisted Wonderland merch does not match this room's vibe. The Twisted Wonderland merch does not match my room's vibe already. Cute Moomin. I love Moomin. Moomin is very special to me, so I feel like Moomin had to be there. I love Moomin. Coming to VTuber TV for the first time. Dude, you know what makes me like so sad? I wish Otacon got more like stuff. I don't get it. Why do they hate him? He should have things. He should have things. It like annoys me. Why doesn't he have things? What do you mean? Like, I don't know, like a figure. He doesn't get anything. He doesn't get anything. He has Snake. He doesn't have figures? No! He doesn't get anything! He's like... the character who like doesn't get stuff, even though he's a main character. It like actually drives me crazy. Like everybody else gets one. They would rather make like figures of like a random villain that you kill in like 2 seconds than like Otacon, a mainstay character of the franchise. I get it that he's kind of lame, but like he's literally like a main character. It makes me so upset. It makes me so upset. I want him to get stuff. I want an Otacon figure. I felt jealous because... not like of the person, but because Adorme sent their merchandise picture and they had a Snake Figma like holding merch of a VTuber, and I was like, I wish there was an Otacon figure because I could make the Otacon figure hold my keychain. And it's not like I wasn't jealous of like the person, I was just jealous of the fact that like Snake gets items. Right? Like it's I wish I liked Snake, because if I like Snake then I would be happy. I would be so fed. I like Otacon. I have a cute plushie of him, and I have a signed photo from his voice actor. But that's it. That's all I have. That's all I can have. Did you get the thing for Onyx tonight? I haven't been able to check recently, but I'm sure it is there. I'm sure it's there. I will check sometime. Do you have the plushie with the V-shaped mouth? I think so. The like fan-made one, I do have. For sure. I have that one. The one that comes with like the snake. I have that one. Actually, the quote I had Otacon's VA right. He said he'd never gotten requested before. What quote did you have? What did you make him say? That's why I call it Hi Miracle, Hi Hoshi. I don't know when I last said hi to people. I'm like, my brain is melting. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. Slim, peace. The one who remembers his story says you're the shit. Wait, that's awesome! I love that. Mine is the can love bloom on a battlefield, obviously. I love him. I'm so happy. I want him to get figures. It's probably not usually the quote request he gets. Well, if somebody else got it for me, I wasn't there. So I don't know what I would have requested if I requested something. I don't know what I would have done. Hi Owen. Hi Tech. I don't know what I would have asked for. I want to play Twin Snakes. I want to see him. I miss him. I miss him. I will say freaking hi Trey! You said it's a really goofy game. I know! So somebody came up to me today at the meet and greet and they were like, oh yeah, you like Otacon and people peeing themselves, and I was like, whoa, hold on. No. No. He did do that. I think it's because of the clip. It's fair, but I was like, no, I don't like that. No, I like Otacon though. And they were like, yeah, well, I mean, and I was like, and they were like, I watched Nani's clips of you. And I was like, what has happened? What has happened? Playing Kojima games leads to that reputation, unfortunately. Yeah, well, like, the only person who pees themselves in MGS is Otacon, so... That's not true. Who else? Somebody else does. Who else pees? Who else pees? His sister. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay. It's in the family. So cool off too. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. There is a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot. And... Yeah. I'm sorry, the other Kojima quote-unquote Easter eggs that you guys want me to look for are usually not pee. So my memory has been tainted by that impression, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Johnny lore is important in Mullet? No. If you ever played Snatcher, it gets referenced a fair amount in later Kojima games. I have not. You don't get it. I don't like that guy, man. Well, like, he's fine. Like, by the end, I'm like, okay. I'm happy for him, but also, like, I really don't want to hear... I wish not to hear it. Truly. I miss Otacon, though. Given the fact you like weird stuff, you'd probably like Snatcher and Police Knots. I know! I said I wanted to play those, actually. But I think you guys said it's like kind of annoying to play them. So that's why I didn't really look into it too much. But I wanted to. So maybe. Maybe. I actually don't know what I'm playing next. I have to make a schedule for next week, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I've finally done... I did the thing, and now I'm like... Elusive Blocks? I beat it. I didn't mean to, but I did. I guess I could like build a house. Or I could beat it again. But I beat it. I beat it. I don't know. I feel like people people are like interested maybe, so I feel like I should like play something like cool. But then I'm like, what if I play Twin Snakes? Play Darkwood and My Life Is Yours. Elusive Block server. It's not multiplayer. I wish. Twin Snakes is cool. Maybe we'll play Twin Snakes. I've been trying, but I have not figured out reliable Wii capture, so I might have to do something about that. I might have to go against my personal morals. Sorry. Sorry. It sucks because like Senna literally like sent me Twin Snakes. Like she sent it to me. So like I have it. I have it. In my hands. I have it in my hands. But it can't be that bad to emulate. So I'm not like too worried about it if it comes down to it. But it sucks because I want the Wii capture to work. Because I want to play Wii games. Why does the Wii hate you so much? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish it didn't. But... And it's like frustrating because like I've bought stuff for it and it just doesn't want to work. So, I don't know. I try to play stuff on original hardware if I can. But I don't know if it's going to work for this one. Or I'm going to need to do more to figure it out at the very least. So, if that's the case, that's the case. Do you have the HDMI version, Wii? No. I don't think... No. I'm getting like another thing to see if that works. But the last thing that I tried did not work at all. Well, and then the one that I had before that, like, crackled really bad. It hates me. It hates me. I think you can buy, like, certain stuff for it, but I don't know. I'm frustrated. I don't like video games. I got my OBS fixed. Do you guys want to know what happened? Do you guys want to know what happened? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Do you have any guesses as to what the problem was? Even though I already said it. At some point, probably around when I started dual streaming and was using different like plugins and stuff to dual stream, my encoding got set to my CPU. And I never thought to check it. And so that's why sometimes I would get really laggy. I'm actually very shocked. Which should tell you why I was like so freaked out by this, because I have like a good CPU. So I was like, why is this happening? And it was like so on and off. Like it doesn't happen every single stream. It would only happen like every so often. So I didn't even think to check, which is like stupid of me. That should have been like the very first thing I checked. But I didn't. You did ask, and then somebody else asked, and I went and looked after that stream where you asked like very recently. But I didn't think to check it at all. I was like, clearly it's something else is happening. But no, yeah, it switched to my CPU, and so that's why it was broken for so long and not working the way it was supposed to. So hopefully I can do... Hopefully I can do more things. More CPU intensive things in the future, because I was so terrified because like everything would break. So it didn't really kill a ton of streams. It really didn't, which was also why like I would never have thought to check the encoding. Like I assumed like it was something else happening, because you would think that it would be like that every single time if that was like the issue, but I don't know. But I fixed it, and now OVS uses like 2% of my CPU. So yay. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. No longer gluttonous. I was so mad. There's a put it on HDMI converters that you put into capture card, but they updated when you have HDMI, which doesn't need a converter box. Yeah, I need the converter. And it hates me. It hates me. It's also annoying when the fix is so simple. Yeah, I was pissed, but I am glad that I figured it out before my debut, at the very least, because I was like so scared. I was like, if I do this and everything lags, I'm gonna be like so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. LFP, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. But everything is fine. Did you guys see that Amy Asami bought my Daki? Did you guys see that? I can't believe, by the way, that she quote retweeted Kimchi's tweet. Do you have a capture card? I do, yeah. She bought everything. Yeah, she did buy everything. But this pervert. This pervert. I mean, I think the girl likes you. I don't know about all that. I want to be able to respond to her, but apparently she doesn't like turn her responses on. She tweets things like so often that I want to respond to. Her replies are always locked. She's so funny. No, I love it. It's kind of silly. But then she was drooling over my Daki, and I was like, okay, all right. You guys only really met in that collab, right? Yeah, no, that was like the first time we had like an extended conversation. So I was like surprised that it went so well. But she's very cute. She's a very cute hamster. Also, hi Nick. It was really good. Thank you. I thought so. It was a lot of fun. I'm very shy. I don't collab a lot, really. It's not like me being like any, I don't know, but it's, yeah. I don't collab tons, so. Evening, Mimi! Also, holy shit, the new model is cute. Hi, Butting! Hi, Mimi, your new outfit is so incredibly cute. I love it. Yeah. Get caught. But I'm collabing next week with with Barry, Nino, Chromu, Ashton. We're playing golf. We're playing golf. I think that's who's in the collab. I forgot to send my PNG. Super Battle Golf. Yeah, Ashton, Barry, Chromu, me, Nino. Super Battle Golf. Yeah, Super Battle Golf. Playing Super Battle Golf next week. Yeah. I'm pretty excited for that. Barry's evil in that game. I know. She wants us to send pictures of ourselves looking scared because she's gonna be a terrorist. That's what she said. I feel like she's just gonna like bully me. I'm like scared. I don't want her to bully me. I'm not good at golf. So she's gonna be Barry. Yeah. I don't know how this game. I've never played this game. Maybe I should like get it and get like some practice rounds in to see. You're done for, dude. She's gonna target me. Give her this. It's usually Barry getting bullied. This is her one chance. I don't want to get bullied by a girl like Barry. Last time I collabed with Barry, she shot me. Wow. Golfing is the most important part of the game. Barry has played a lot of this game and been bullied repeatedly. It's so over for you. Nah, you don't have to do it like that. Would you accept getting bullied by Barry Bug? I'm trying to think. I don't know, man. I don't really have oomps who are like the type of like girl that I would want to bully me. So I need to think about it. Yeah, expand on that. No. No. Well, no, I'll make you understand. Would you let a girl like me bully you? It's the same feeling. I'd feel extra pathetic if it was from Barry. I can live with that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, tell on yourself. 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 For legal reasons, I cannot answer. Thank you. What do I think? I think you shouldn't let a girl like me bully you. That's what I think, but whatever. That's fine, I guess. Oh, so you hate me? No. No. Not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. Sam, thank you for subscribing. Is this bullying right now? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This is why I should get one of those redeems where you can throw stuff at me. Hi, Jukebox. I want to throw 3D cheese at you. Ow. You do need stuff thrown at you. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Isn't it you who says that I should get like whacked with like a rolled up like magazine? Can you imagine how satisfying it would be to like whack like a rolled up magazine against my forehead? It's like a target. It's like a beacon. Whack. I want to do that to Barry Bug forehead, not yours. I'm so hated. I'm so hated. I'm so hated. How has this happened to me? How has this happened to me? You Yane hit with a newspaper meet and greeted off guy. Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, I'd like to bully you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. At least somebody does. I mean, I feel like the problem is that most of you guys like want girls to be mean to you because it means they're being like forward or something. So you want that, maybe. I'm not really sure. I can't decide. I think if a girl like actually bullied you, I think you'd like be sad. But the only people who want to bully me are like deeply evil individuals. The only people in my chat who not until right then, Colin. You're fair. That's fair. But like anybody who has wanted to bully me before this point are like evil. They're like evil. They're evil. They're evil people. Evil. He thinks I'm evil. I don't know. You're too cute to bully. We live in a society. I'm going to start bullying you to prove those pure of heart can too. Okay. Good luck. I believe in you. My forehead is so massive. People are falling into the trap. Let them. Don't warn them. Don't warn them. Don't warn them. Don't warn them. It's hard though, because like I'm not particularly like cocky, I think is the problem. I'm too nice. But I'm so forehead. Wait, hold on. I'm so forehead. I can't. It doesn't want to let me wiggle my eyebrows. Puff, hello. Can you do a wave with your eyebrows? I don't think so. Yeah. I want my bangs back. I miss them. I want my bangs. No. Okay. They were so bald. I'm so bald. Hello. Hi. Yo, forehead. I get bullied constantly for my massive forehead. And now you guys are forcing me to have my forehead out. Oh yeah, is there anything you guys... We're supposed to talk about my debut, and I've been talking about nonsense for like an hour. Is there anything you like want to know? Do you have questions? Do you have comments? Do you have concerns? Do you have thoughts? Do you have takes? What was your favorite part? What was your least favorite part. How are you doing? I'm so happy it's over. I'm so happy it's done. I had lots of fun, but I have lots of thoughts. I can only say half of them. Yeah, pervert. The outro is really good. How did you find the artist? Oh, yeah. Deep diving. Deep diving on Skeb and other places. Mainly. So my thoughts are, I feel insane that I got to see such an amazing moment for someone I value so much. Oh, is it a different artist? No, for like my assets and stuff, I think is what they mean. Fatting! Welcome! Member. Thank you. You did really good. I know I'm new here, but I'm proud of you and happy that you were so happy. I am so happy. It was like... I started working on this like pretty early. Probably like June or July last year, I think, was when I started working on this. So it's been like almost a whole year. I mean, I basically put like everything back into streaming. So yeah, it's been like a whole year. The model I feel like took like the least amount of time. Shockingly, really, it was everything else, and I had like other commissions that I did that kind of fell through and weren't like usable, so I had like lots of that kind of stuff. And so yeah, things kept piling. The weird thing is I have more things to show you guys, but I couldn't. Hi, Senya! Welcome! Welcome, in Raiders! Welcome. You are so cute. This is so scary. Hello! Welcome, in Raiders! I'm Nemimi, Yane, and I'm a mouse. Oh, no, not. I don't know. My shout out. Cheesed. Kiko. Yippee. Welcome! I'm Nemimi and I'm a mouse, and I had a new outfit debut yesterday, so I'm supposed to be talking about my debut and I keep forgetting. I keep talking about nonsense instead. So, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you need to head out after your stream, I totally understand, but thank you! It's nice to meet you guys. Oh, I did want to show you guys, actually. Let me see if I can find it. There was like a concept for the like rough draft. I want to show you. There was like something, I didn't use it obviously, but it was really good. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Zenya, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm like nervous now. Cute girl. I'm like shaking. There was a concept from my mama that I wanted to show you guys. Let me see if I can drag it around. Whoa, it's huge. Look. Look at Look at my hat. Look at my hat. Is there anything that came up post debut that gave you a better perspective of how it all works? Sometimes it's so stressful to press so many buttons in OBS. That was my only real thought. I was like, if I misclick anything, it's over. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. Do you like my hat? So the outfit basically stayed the same. This was like the first sketch that I got sent. So the outfit has been the same like the entire time. She nailed it. Like straight like out of the park nailed it. Like right off the start. So I was like, okay. But I preferred the sleep mask over the hat. Isn't the hat so cute though? It's very Xion, like Xion's last like sleep outfit. Do you ever consider nightgown? I can show you. Oh my gosh, I sent my mama like a mood board basically. It's so cringe. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find my mood board for it. I don't know if I can find. I don't know if I can actually find the original, because I didn't know. I was like, well, this is what I want, and so I just kind of like put together like the vibe. Oh wait, this will like really tell me like when I did this. When was this? When was this? Oh my gosh, I found 7 months ago was my plushie. 7 months ago was my plushie. When did I send this? That was like a color testing. That thing was 7 months ago is when I started working on the plushie. Things take so long. Isn't that crazy to think about? Stuff takes like a really long time to actually get like done. I'm trying to see if I like put it somewhere. That's like where that's what I'm like looking for right now. I don't think. I can't find it. I can't find it. No. No, my mood board. My mood board. But it was like gelato peak like fluffy PJs and stuff. That was like part of it. And like holding, like I included like a bunch of other like mascot holding stuff too. Like people holding their plushie, because I was like, I want to hold a plushie really bad. I want to hold a plushie. Oh, I found it. I found it. I haven't this is gonna seem so silly to show you guys, though. This is gonna seem so silly to show you guys. It's so crazy. By the way, so I feel like this really speaks to my mama being able to design like cute clothes, because like she she did this and I hold on, why is it not letting me save it? Let me save, please. I showed her this image. This is all that she got. And she knocked it out of the freaking park the first go. Look, this is what I showed her. This is literally what I gave her. I was like, this is what I want. I was like, this is what I want. I was like, I want short hair, tiny twin tail. I want tummy. I want glasses. I want blue. Is that Xion? Yeah! My mama, I picked her as my artist because she is a big Xion fan, and I'm a big Xion fan, and she used to do Xion fan art. So yeah. I sent her this photo. Not the eye patch. I like the hair. I like the hair length. So I was like, yeah, I feel like the eye patch is maybe misleading, but I like the hair length. So I was like, I want hair like that, like shorter hair, and I want to hold my plushie like that. And I want a hoodie with with ear. This is my inspo. And then I was like, I want it to be open in the front so you can see my tummy, like this fan art. But I want it to be blue. She killed it though. I will say, like, she really, like, this, like, I look back at this now and I'm like, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Cause like this is like the design of the outfit is like what I got like the first time, basically. Like she did it, you know, which was like so crazy. She saw the vision. She's so talented, really. That's like the crazy thing. The top is like so good. Top. Isn't it cute? The little like fuzzy bow. It's all like really like it's so awesome. It's so awesome. I don't know. I'm like really happy. I'm really happy. She understands my soul. It's like so crazy. My mama is like she's so awesome. I love her. I love her. I love her. She's like so, I don't know. I was like, she sent it to me and I was like, this is the cutest outfit I've ever seen in my life. I want it on my body right now. So, yeah. I was really happy. The like ruffly top with the straps falling down. It's so good. Also, hold on. If I get like really, you can see detail, right? You can see the other strap that's not falling. It is 2 straps on both sides, but you can see it through like the fabric. Isn't that crazy? There's like so many like tiny details that I love like so much. There's so many like tiny little things that I really like. I will say the bow on my like hip is my favorite. It's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. It's a little bow. I like it. That's my favorite part. I'm very cute. You cute. I'm very cute. I'm very close to you guys. Look at him. Stare. That's you, yeah. Look at them. Look. Gee. Yeah. Stare. No more. No looking at me. Is it exactly how you did this bit yesterday? Okay. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. It's because I get embarrassed. I don't want... There's like stuff to see now. It used to be when I would like zoom in on tummy, there's like nothing there. Even though you guys were like, wow, tummy VTuber. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. But now there's like something, so... I feel shy. Wait. It's the suggestion? I feel like so grandma. Tummy 2.0. Yeah, Tummy 2.0. They have more tummy now. Glasses. Getting closer to fan art tummy. I don't think I'll like ever have that much tummy, because I think the thing is that the reason why people hyperfixated so much on the tummy in the first place is because there's so little of it, so they want to see more. So if you give them too much, then it's not the same. I think. That's my opinion. I wouldn't want to deprive you guys of tummy art. You know? If I were to show my whole tummy every day on stream, then it wouldn't be... people wouldn't want to draw it anymore. Because they'd be like, well, you can just go look at her tummy. You can go look at her tummy. So, I don't need to draw her tummy. The hint of something is better. No, the hint is better. The hint is better. Because if there's a hint of something, you want more of it. If there's like just a little peek, just a little bit, you want more. So, the people that would die by stream 5, they'd get desensitized. They'd get desensitized. Hi, Mochi. Is that why the pajama outfit only has a peak of feet? Are you like an unironic foot guy? Ooh, I don't wear socks with my PJ outfit. Yay. I am not that guy. Okay. Okay. You don't have to bait or summon them. I'm just trying to get them to shut up. I went to burrito. Oh. I am that guy. I have no shame. I support you. I support you. You know what? I support like an unironic foot person. What if your Joey's were all ironic foot guys? I don't accept ironic perverts. I don't. I think you need to live your truth. I think that kind of stuff is lame. I'd rather you just be like, yeah, I like feet. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's okay. You know? That's okay. If that's your thing, you know? That's fine. Yeah, I like mouse. Yay! Can you imagine ironic mouse posting? Can you imagine ironic mouse posting? That's like a thing, isn't it? There are like there used to be jokes I remember like at the start where people were like, man, I love seeing Nemimi's tummy on my timeline. So excited to watch my first stream. And it's like... I know, it makes it worse. I open my mouth and the allure is gone. I understand. Mouse posting is prestige. You should mouse post. I don't think my voice is cute. I feel like it's kind of annoying. This is not me like baiting or anything, but I do feel like it's a little annoying. So I know it's not for everybody. Is it bad that I saw a ton of fan art? No. I'm just a hater because I would see people sometimes respond to like kind of like ecchi like art of me, and they would have me blocked. Like not even on like an NSFW all. Like I understand like some people have like side accounts, you know, where they don't want the VTuber to see. And I understand that. I get so nervous that I'm gonna like interact with somebody's side account on accident. Cause like I do try not to, but like sometimes I just get like thrown things. I like look at the For You page, so sorry. But yeah, like sometimes people will block you because they just like don't want you to see. But like I've had people who are like completely normal, like normal accounts and everything, and they'll like have me blocked, but they'll be like responding to fan art of me like mouse erotic, and I'm like, stop looking. You're not allowed to look at me. You're not allowed to look at me. Good thing blocks don't do much. That's the worst part, because I don't want to see them looking at me. I wish that the block made me not see them. I wish the block made me not see them. I don't want to see them. It's okay if you see fan art of me. That's fine. If you saw fan art and then eventually you started like following me, like that's okay. I don't mind. But I can't imagine being like, yeah, I hate that VTuber, but I love pics of her tummy. Like, there are so many anime girls' tummies you can look at other than mine. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Or come here. I feel like we need like a few dormies who are like, you know, like bully me like at least a little. So maybe you'd like it here. I don't know. You never know. What an art style hits so good. The need to see the art triumphs over their full hate. Well, they should unblock me. I'm needy like that. They should unblock me, because sometimes like I'll find people who block me and then I like look at their account trying to figure out why they don't like me. Not like I'm gonna see them be like posting about me or something, but I'm like, I want to know the reason. Like I scroll through a bunch and I'm like, and it like bothers me because I'm like, why don't they say? I need to be sent a form. People hate it when you ask them. I'm not gonna ask, obviously, but I do want to like know. How was I not following me on Twitch? Hi, welcome. Thanks for following me. Yay. I was like, yeah, I did see that, and I was like, you don't follow me already? I either don't want you to see what's on their profile. I don't know. If you retweet like crazy stuff, I'm just gonna scroll past it. I feel like so many people retweet crazy stuff that it doesn't really faze me. So it doesn't faze me. I just retweet life. I know. Some people retweet crazy things though. Maybe they don't like your fans, or they block you, the mentions disappear. No! Okay, yeah, sorry, Dormies. They hate you guys. It's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. I'm so polite. So polite, mouse girl. I don't know. About the voice thing though. For a while it was like really easy for me to like listen to clips of myself, but like recently I like can't do it at all. I like hear my own voice and I like cringe. I do wonder. It'll probably get better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. I feel like my audio is off recently. I actually don't think it's off, but I think I'm louder than I used to be. I think like when one of the times that my like audio software updated, it made me louder, which is probably good because you guys complained that I am really, really quiet. So I think that's what it is. So like now when I click a clip of myself, I'm louder than I used to be. And so I'm like, huh. I like cringe. I like cringe and I have to like turn it down. It's normal to not like to hear your own voice. There are some VTubers who monitor their audio. Like, the whole stream. And I'm like, I think I'd go insane. I think I'd go crazy. Audio to VGM ratio was a bit funky before. I don't know if it's good now or if it's too quiet. I just set it to whatever, but I don't know, maybe. You don't? No, I don't monitor my own voice while I'm talking. The thing is, I can hear myself anyways. Like, through my... Like, my headphones don't noise cancel very well, truthfully. So, I don't monitor my voice because I can hear myself anyways. So it's, like, not a big deal. I mean, I guess it's useful for, like, knowing if you're, like, muted or something like that. But, like, I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to. I don't want to. Feels distracting. But I guess you get used to it. I guess so. I guess. The only thing yeah, when I move away from my mic, I cut out a little bit. That's just because, like, I have, like, a lot of, like background noise filtering. Because, like, there's a lot of background noise that you guys don't hear. I hear it, but you don't hear it. So sometimes it does impact that. But yeah, I've been thinking about, like, sound treating stuff better. Hopefully, maybe sometime this year. Now that my, like, big thing is out of the way. I think, like, working on, like, audio would be, like, something I kind of want to do. But there's a live band, like, in Bibi's room. No, but my AC and my heating, like, vent is, like, right above my desk. So it's, like, really loud. And I don't feel like you guys ever hear it, but it is really loud, actually. So, and my computer is on my desk, too. And so, like, you can't hear my fans or anything either. And then sometimes there's just, like, noise. Because I have, like, neighbors and stuff. But I hear it and it freaks me out. But you guys don't hear it. Which is good. So that's a good thing. At the very least. I think Halo Candy can echolocate things on your desk, probably. That's so scary. My desk is so messy. I have Momonga plushie on my desk. I have Momonga. My cats always meow outside of my door while I stream. It's just sometimes you guys can hear it. Which is, like, really rare. But they do it almost every single stream. So when you guys can hear it, I'm, like, always, like, really shocked. Because they do it every stream. So, I don't know. I have Momonga on my desk. I have vitamins. I have an empty energy drink thing. Oh, I remembered. Adormi told me on Marshmallow that I should turn DVR on YouTube. And I don't know if you saw my, like, questioning about this, but it makes the delay, like, really bad. So that's why it's off. Please no. Yeah, it's off because it makes the delay really bad. Please don't. I don't plan to. But they were like, I think you should because sometimes I miss things and I want to go back. And I really would turn it on. It's not like a matter of me being like, I'm gonna say something crazy and need to, like, cut it out of the VOD. Like, it's not like that. It's like, it's because YouTube is a bad website. It's because YouTube is a bad website. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. I will say, if you are YouTube only, if you subscribe on Twitch, it has DVR. Just saying. It lets you. But yeah, it's because... Do you have that enabled on Twitch? Yeah, you can do it on Twitch. You can do it on Twitch. If you're subscribed on Twitch, you have... They added the DVR, like, function recently. So you can do it on Twitch. And it doesn't, like, awkwardly throw you behind all the time. I was watching the Oscars on YouTube TV, and I was, like, a minute behind everybody else. And every single time I clicked live, it wouldn't actually take me to the live function. And I was so pissed. I was so mad. I kept getting spoiled. I I was so upset. I was so upset. Before you just watch the VOD version of the live stream. Yeah, no. They have DVR now on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube Dormy. I do wish I could turn it on for you. I would not mind. It's just literally the fact that it's broken. It's broken. If YouTube ever fixes it, please let me know. I would love to, but it's very broken. It's very broken. It's very broken. Oh, somebody asked me something in Marshmallow about debut stuff. Let me see if I can find it. It was like a question. Somebody sent me forehead whoa, forehead cute, forehead love, forehead crazy, forehead big, forehead bear, forehead touch, forehead poke, forehead flick, forehead blessed, forehead I perish. Thank you. I like that you typed this up during the stream. You typed this up during the stream. You said, I have things to say. I have things to say. I can't find it. I thought I saw something. I don't remember. I thought I had things to say about stuff. My Mario got read live on stream. Is that you? What is your problem? What was I think... I'm sorry I made you guys cry. By the way. Oh, I wanted to apologize to cosplayers about the back of my outfit. That was like also part of it. Ew, stop beeping at me. I'm sorry cosplayers. Good luck. Good luck. Speaking of the audio voice you brought up, how often do you sing / karaoke? I have sang 2 times on stream. I am very anxious and shy, so I'd like to do it more, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I've never heard you sing. I've done sing stream twice. Your voice is so nice though. No, I disagree. I'm very ashamed. The thing is, this is such a weird take of mine, I feel, but like, and I was talking with somebody else about this, but I wish that like singing... Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to get attacked. I don't want to get attacked. Okay, I come from idols, and if you're like an idol otaku, you'll like totally understand what I'm about to say. But I feel like in VTubing, it's so like anime idol, which makes sense. Like I get it, but like as somebody who like comes from idols, I don't care if a girl can sing well, but I feel like in VTubing, there's like an expectation that like, if you sing, like at all, like if you're like, I want to do idol-y stuff or I want to sing, people are like, oh, you need to be like good at it. And there's like an expectation of quality that I think is like kind of nerve-wracking. There's like an expectation of quality that's kind of nerve-wracking. You don't have, like, it's true though. It's true. You guys are gonna be like, well, I don't care what my Oshi sounds like. And that's like fine, but like, I don't agree. I don't agree. Especially as somebody who like deals with like the other side of things. But it's like, yeah, if you get like invited to things like, you know, people like expect like fully like mixed, crazy tuned performances. And it's like kind of crazy. I kind of wish that things would be more like fun. I wish things would be more fun. Are you trying to be an idol type or is it purely for entertainment? Well, that's the thing. An idol traditionally are not singers. They're not. I don't care what anybody tells me. This is like the truth. Like, and it's like so much so that I feel like being an idol, especially, is almost viewed by some people as like a derogatory thing, because it's not viewed to be like on the same level as like an artist or like a singer. Like, it is considered to be a like lower quality thing. But in the VTubing space, people consider being an idol to be like this like really, really high quality, like super put together, like perfected thing. And like, traditionally that's not what it is. And I don't think that's like a bad thing. Like, I don't think that idols are like lesser, but where I like idols that I used to like can't sing very well, or they get better over time, you know. But I support them because I like seeing them have fun. Like, my like Kamiyoshi was like never particularly good at singing, and you know, to some people that might be like, well, why would I watch somebody perform who can't sing? And it's like, that's not the point. It's like the connection with the person that you're like supporting. I feel like the Western interpretation of idol is higher since we only see them on stage, not in random smelly basements. I kind of agree. I feel like smaller idols are like not as much of a thing here. And a lot of times, like when people hear about idols, they see like really, really big. What do you think an idol needs to be considered an idol? Wanting to be an idol. If you consider yourself an idol, you're an idol. Sorry. You guys have been broken by like Love Live and stuff. Sorry. I don't agree with this weird thing that has happened. I don't agree with it. You can even go to like AKB48, right? Which I think a lot of people would consider to be like massive idols. Question mark, right? And like, there's like 300 girls in there, and like some of those girls have like no fans. And I'm not trying to be like rude, but that's just like the reality of it. And like some of them like can't sing very well at all. And a lot of it is like, it's the charm. Journey idols are a thing though. Even with Hololive, you had like Ame. Yeah. It's charming, I think. It's charming. But I feel like that's like less accepted. The soul. Nobody wants the soul. Nobody wants the soul. And that was something that I feel like I was like really put off by when I started like VTubing, because I was like, the idol-y aspect is like really fun to me. And I'm a big fan of idols. And then I was like, whoa, wait, these are not the idols that I'm this is not an idol as I know it. I'm like, this is not how I know idols to be. This is not idols to me. And so that was like really scary, I think. I've seen girls in Japan who perform in small rooms. They go 100%. They go 100%, but like, I'm not saying that they don't give any less. They're doing their best and putting their all into their performance, even if it's not technically sound. You know? And I think there's like a lot of charm in that, but I think that gets kind of lost, and it's kind of sad. I don't know. Think about how you like watching your Oshi die in a video game 200 times, right? It's like kind of that, where like, I don't know, if you wanted to watch somebody be good at games, you would go watch someone be good at games, right? It matters that they're having fun. I agree. I'm sorry. Maybe this is like a weird take to have, because I feel like the music part of VTubing is like really important. And I do think a lot of people like really identify with like the idol label as being like a thing of prestige, which I like totally get. And I think it is, and it can be. But I also like, as somebody who comes from like being an idol otaku, it's always been really weird to me. It's always been really weird, I think. I have no experience with idol culture, so my outsider expectation is if idols perform music live and have fans, they must be good at musical performance and should be held to the same standard as a band/musical artist. But they're not, usually. Oh man, I need to link like some like Chica Idol basement shows where you will watch a girl literally give like her absolute all into a performance. Like, you know that she's giving 110%, but she's not hitting a note. She's not hitting a single note. Dude, go watch Denpagumi. That's like the other thing. Like Denpagumi, they were like singing off key intentionally. You know? Like it's I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, but it's that's just how it is, you know? It also, like, being an idol can be seen as like a stepping stone into the entertainment industry as well. So it's almost like expected that idols are like not good. And that's not like a rude, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I feel like when you say something is like not good, people are like, oh, you're being mean. But I'm not. I don't have any problem with it. But I think the thing is that like usually like it's like considered almost like an in-between phase sometimes. So like if you want to be like a bigger, you know, I think the aspirational component is a key element. It is. And also like if you guys watch like any like idol stuff, so often the girls are like, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better. Like I'm trying to improve my singing or my dancing or something. Like that's like the point of it all. I feel K-pop also kind of elevated the bar too much. That is true. That is very like K-pop versus J-pop or even like idols and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry. That's such a weird rant to have. I was talking to a friend about it because she was like, I really like performing, but I feel like I'm not very good. And so it's kind of intimidating. And I was like, I got really passionate. I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what annoys me? I hate hearing you say that because this is not what idols are to me. And I've always felt like that because this is not what idols are to me. These are not what idols are. And I feel like I would rather watch a girl be kind of bad and do her best than be really, really perfect. You know? I don't want to see that. Being good was never a priority. But I think the problem is that, like, when you try to sing or, like, you say, like, I want to do idol stuff or I want to do singing, people will judge you, right? Because they will look at you and be like, oh, well, you're not as good as so-and-so and you can't really sing and you need to work on that and you need to work on this. And it's like, yeah, but, like, is she having fun? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is hyper processed? That's the other thing. Like people like I don't know. I want a VTuber to do like a real like raw live concert, you know? Like a real live concert, like fully live. I do know some people do, for sure. That is like a thing. That is like a thing. People do it. They do it. But like, I want to hear like raw vocals and stuff. You know, I want it more. I want it more. And like Xi'an's graduation, when she did like the last song live, that was like the only part. And that's like my Oshi, right? But she did the last song live. That was the only part that I like cried at. Like was like sobbing, crying. Because I was like, this is like real. Like you're like doing it like right now. You're doing it like right now in front of me. You know? And that was like really... Yes. No, it hit so much harder than like everything else in that moment. To me, the primary like skill of an idol is passion, not the musical talent. I agree. It's why I love like Idol Master and stuff. I feel like Idol Master, this is gonna be me. I'm digging up old school otaku drama. This is why I've always liked... Oh, hi Raiders. Hi. This is why I've always liked welcome in Raiders. I'm Nemimi and I'm a mouse. And I'm yapping about idols. But if you need to head out or anything, I totally understand. But thank you, I really appreciate it. This is why I've always liked Idol Master more than Love Live, okay? Because so often in the Idol Master anime and like Idol Master story, there's there's so much like more struggle in the storyline. Like often like the girls have to like experience like parts of being an idol that they like don't like getting paired to somebody they don't like, or like getting, you know, their song release pushed back, or like so on and so forth, and like that kind of thing, where it's like there's like some actual like resistance there, where it's like in Love Live it's like they're just good, they're all good for some reason at being idols out of nowhere. and they're awesome, and they do the thing, thumbs up. Maybe Love Live has changed their formula. It's been a while since I've like watched them, but I will say like the old school like Idolmaster, like the original Idolmaster anime was so, I'm a mouse, was so like good for that reason, because I feel like you got to see the girls kind of like struggle with things, which was like interesting. It was interesting to watch. It was interesting to watch. I love Idolmaster. I love Idolmaster. Do you have any thoughts on the experience with Aikatsu? Not as much. Not as much. But Aikatsu is a little different because it's aimed at like a much like younger like age range. Yayoi, yayoi! I really want to get into idol music and stuff, but it seems so intimidating and hard to do. It's really not. You just pick a group you like and listen. You gotta deal with the fact that sometimes girls are not very good at singing, but otherwise, like it's not hard. Love Live has somehow made the girls struggle even less in the newer seasons. That's so boring. It's such a big experience and really impact of every little bit of the tension, such fun doing a live. You always get to feel who they are more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I probably like upset some people with that take, because I know a lot of people are very like music focused with VTubers, and so they're very passionate about like VTubers being like really talented. And I think there's lots of VTubers who are very talented performers and like incredible and amazing singers. But I do wish, because I'm used to idols being not so great, I wish there was like more of a space carved out for people who are not amazing. You know? I wish that was like more of a thing. That it was like more common. I think. There's less of a reason to think that VTubers should be musically talented than idols. I think the thing is that like a lot of people who go into, who want to be like music VTubers, there's like a lot of like really like talented singers who make it like their whole career, right? So it's very, if you say like as a VTuber like I want to sing or I want to be a singer, people are like, okay, you want to be like Suisse, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, like it's, I think people just assume, right? People just assume, you know, they assume that that's like where you want to be, I guess. Be the change you want. It's scary. But you know, that's like the scary part, because I feel like people can be kind of nasty. And I know I've had like other friends sort of deal with this kind of thing, where like they feel kind of sad because they want to sing more or they want to do more singing stuff, but they feel like they can't, because they're like, well, if I aim for music, people are gonna expect me to be good, and I'm just like not that good, but it's really fun. Performing is really fun. And I'm like, that's the point. That's the point. That's why idols do 5 shows a week in some sweaty, cramped basement for 20 people. Because the whole point is that the performance is fun, and that like putting on a show is fun. It's almost like that's what VTubers do when they stream. It's almost like going live and putting yourself out there and talking to an audience and interacting with people and making those connections is the part that matters. And being like 10 out of 10 amazing at the medium is like not as important. Almost. we're like halfway there because people are fully ready and willing to accept that their variety streamer Oshi cannot play video games. we're there. We're halfway there, right? But then a girl will be like, I like to sing, and then you'll be like, but you're not very good at it. But it's like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fake Snake, thank you for resubscribing. I'm sorry, this is like such a tangent for me to go off on. It's just been in my brain. It's been in my brain. It's been in my brain. I remember that clip of that idol on Twitter where there's only one audience member and she still performed her heart out. That's the point! That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. All of my Oshis were like pretty... like not the best. That audience member wanted to take it to a show all to himself. I think that was what happened with that one. I'm pretty sure. But that does happen though. Like sometimes if you're like a Taibon and it's like a bunch of like really unpopular like groups and you're like the first few to go on, like there'll be like 5 people there. Especially if it's like early in the day. Like that does happen. It does happen. I just think that, not me specifically, but I think like if you have like an Oshi out there who likes performing and stuff, and you immediately think, well, she's not really good at singing though, or blah 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 blah. I think your first thought should be, is she having fun? And if the answer is yes, then your second thought should be, wow, that's so cool, I'm so excited and I want to support her. That's the point. And if your second thought is, but I don't want to listen to somebody sing who's bad, then you don't watch the stream. You don't watch the stream. You go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. This is a silly tangent to go off on. I can't help but not be opinionated. I can't help but not be opinionated sometimes. On things that I care about. That's common sense for idol wodas. I agree, isn't it? Dude, if I listen to an idol group and the girl is like hitting notes, I'm like, wow. If I like look up like a live performance and a girl is like hitting notes, I'm like, this is insane. This is crazy. I just like it. I think the point is that your Oshi is having a good time and you want to support her. You know? Regardless though, I don't know. Singing is fun. I don't have an idol-y voice, I think is like the other problem. Shockingly. I feel, for people who have never heard me sing, trust me. What makes it an idol-y voice? Like cute. I think. Cute. Your 3D debut is gonna be something special. You're so wrong. Didn't you say earlier you've never heard me sing? I feel like you need to trust me on this. When are they gonna let see I need to start singing, not you, JB. I need to start singing like folk music with a banjo. That's gonna be my 3D debut. They're giving me a banjo. I gotta learn how to play the banjo, man. I I gotta learn. I gotta learn. I gotta learn. Even if I was deliriously tired, that would go so hard. I think about it sometimes. You need to hear I sing now. No, 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 no. I'd look forward to that. I think the thing is that like when I try to think about like musically like how I would like want to present myself, it's hard because I don't really know if I'd actually want to go as idly, maybe, but then that's like kind of difficult because I'm like cute. I'm kind of jealous of like Ava. She started learning guitar recently and she's been doing like a bunch of like kind of like Midwest emo style like music, and it's like so cool to see because it's really cool to see somebody do like something different. Like it's really awesome to look at. I feel like I'm like so I'm like so obsessed with her like music stuff. She like responded to me and I was like I was like her music stuff is so cool. Like it's so awesome to see somebody do something so different. Chikafuji Lisa also like comes to mind, I feel, you know? But I don't think I would even really want to go like down that specific route either, right? But it is like really neat to see people doing different things. Hi Squid! You should do whatever you want. Thank you. I'm gonna get a banjo. I'm gonna get a banjo. Believe. I'm gonna do guest vocals on a metal album and not scream properly. I'm gonna just scream like I did in my voice too. Just scream. You know how hard it is to actually do those like noises and stuff that metal vocalists do? It's like really difficult. Like to do it like properly. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's really impressive though. Benjo Metal so PM. I also think the other thing is I have like a double whammy of like interests where people are often not very good. But that's not me being a hater. I don't care, really. But like I'm also into metal and it's like so often I will just listen to an album that is just some guy making it in his free time. And then like folk music too. I've seen so many openers where I was like, yeah, this is like okay, I guess, right? But it was a good time. Like I still had fun, you know? So I'm in like such like a weird like cross section where it's like both with idols and also with like metal and more like folk type stuff. It's like nobody cares if you're kind of bad. Like it's okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They're not gonna kill you. It's okay. Right? I love listening to like a metal album that sounds like it was recorded like 20 years ago and it sounds like crackly and bad. I think it's kind of awesome. Different is cool. Yeah. As a Midwest emo fan, I love dudes who can't hit a note. No! For real though! For real! When a guy is really sad with a guitar and he's like kind of talking, but like it kind of hits a little bit. I don't know. My best friend started a thrash metal band in middle school and they're still together and I go to a lot of their shows and I bet it's like fun. That's the thing. Like, I bet it's fun. You know? I bet it's fun. I feel like smaller shows with people who are like not so good have been like some of my favorites. Oh yeah, they're a blast, especially the basement shows. Exactly! That's my point! That's my point! It's so fun! That kind of stuff is so fun. I love it. I almost like don't like going to bigger shows because it's like too serious. I love tiny shows. Like small. It's also like it's cool because I feel like you get to talk to people in like the audience and stuff. I think that's fun. I like that. I like meeting people. I kind of look like a baby So very often I get talked to by daughter of metalhead dad. It's like usually the person who like approaches me and will like talk to me. And it's like kind of awkward because like, you know, her dad is like so happy that she's like making a friend her age and she's like 14. And I'm like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I went to metal shows with my dad when I was younger. and then the dad will be like, oh, like we're like, do you still go with him? And I'm like, no. I don't have to. The positive is that nobody hits on me, which is awesome. I would much rather get talked to by like 14-year-olds who this is like their first metal show ever and they're like so excited. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I like it. I think it's fun. Well, I think it's also fun because I get to be like, oh yeah, I used to go to shows with my dad and like, you know, I met so many cool people through going to shows. And people into metal are some of the nicest people you would like ever meet in your entire life. That's like the other thing. They're so cool. People in the metal are like really cool, really nice people. It's a good vibe usually. I've had like run-ins and like people who have been kind of shitty, but like the thing is like I've only had like bad kind of shitty run-ins with people at like bigger shows. They're too entitled. They're too entitled. The 1 in 100 tough guy. Yeah, the guy who ripped the bowl out of my hair. I will never forget. I will never forget. That made me so upset. My first concert, I was in middle school seeing Anthrax with a bunch of middle-aged men, and they were so hyped to see young people there and were so nice. Yeah. No, there was a guy at like a show who was like really drunk, I think. And so he, towards the end of the show, he kind of like very aggressively shoved his way through the crowd. Specifically targeting like women in the audience. Like it was like quite obvious that he was like barreling specifically through women. And I was up on barricade because that's like where I usually stand because I don't like getting into the pit and I like being able to see. Isn't that dude packing? Oh no. He did not like the fact that when he like full body slammed into me, I like very aggressively started shoving and elbowing him. He didn't like it. He kept yelling at me and he was like, it's a metal show, it's a metal show, you have to expect this. And I was like, get off of me. And I like pointed at the dude next to me because there's some dude next to me. Didn't even know him, just some like guy. There's some guy next to me. 6 foot something dude. And I was like, would you be doing this to him? Would you be doing this to him? And he was like looking at me and he was like, whoa, whoa. And I was like, why don't you go slam up against this guy? You know? I was like, it's a metal show, it's a metal show. Go slam up against this guy. And he was like, oh, and then he like pulled my bow out of my hair. Rude. And then when the lights came on, because it was towards the end of the show, when the lights came on, he ran. Like ran. He ran. I was ready. He knew I was gonna kill him. I was ready. I was gonna fight. I was like... Dude, I was like shoving the crap out of him. I was like, get off of me. Oh my god. And like when I turned around, like when the lights turned on, there was a bunch of girls behind me mainly. Like our little area was like a bunch of girls. And so like there was a bunch of girls behind me and they were like looking at me and they were like, they looked like so upset and they were like, are you okay? Are you okay? They were like, he just like came up and like shoved us. Like we didn't know what to do. And I was like, I'm so pissed. I was like, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. By the way, so I can put into perspective where this happened. It was at a Powerwolf show. You cannot be doing that at a Powerwolf show, man. At a Powerwolf show? At a Powerwolf show! For real? I could not believe it. I could not believe it. If I knew what that was, I'd be livid. They're a group of like old German men who pretend to be werewolves and also vampires and stuff like that. And all their songs are about how they're like taking over the 7 seas to fight in the holy war because they're vampires. Like it's really dumb. Like it's really, really dumb. like you're beating up women. It's basically Disney villain metal. Yes, you're beating up women at the Powerwolf show. It's like Ailstorm, if you ever heard of them. Yeah, like you're beating up women at the Powerwolf show. I can't. I can't. Like Ailstorm, though, that's insane. No, literally. Literally, they make you howl, man. They have a part of the show where they make you howl, dude. They make you go, woo! Like, it's so stupid. Like, there's no, like, I can't. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It sounds awesome. It is. It's really fun. Avatar has a similar vibe. They do. They do. I have a friend who is like in love with the lead singer of Avatar, I think. That's like the clown. Those are the clowns, right? I never really got into them. We're doing rowboat pit discourse in the Nemimi stream. I love rowboat. You should always row your boat. When I think I told this story one time when I went to like a bunch of ghost shows, like a bunch of different ghost shows. When, oh my gosh, my brain. What is the band? What is the rowboat band? Why am I forgetting? You know, the guys! Amon. Yes. Okay, when Amon was opening for Ghost, for that like tour, I remember there were like a bunch of like teenage girls at Ghost. No rowboats? No, I'm pro rowboat. No, you have to row the boat, man. They're not even in sync with the performance. Nah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it at Amon Amarth, man. You're at Amon Amarth and you're not gonna row the boat. There's like some times where I'm like, okay, why are we rowing a boat? But you're at the Viking Metal. You're at the Viking Metal show and you're like, come on, lock in. Lock in. But I taught the people around me how to do it for Amon Amarth because I was like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You're gonna row the boat. We're gonna get down and we're gonna do it. And it was cute because like they were like teenage girls and they were like, I don't know how to. I don't know, but I've heard of it. But like it seems kind of like scary, and I'm like, okay, girl, it's not a mosh pit. Like you, like you pretend you're rowing a boat. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. Get to rowing, yeah. And also, you look like a dork if everybody else is rowing and you're not rowing. So sorry. That's my opinion. You are not too cool. at Ghost, at the band Ghost, to sit on the ground and row the fake boat. Unfortunately, Amon Amarth is really fun live. I will say, I think my favorite thing was seeing Amon Amarth. I've only seen them opening for Ghost, but it was really funny because Johan, I think, the lead singer, both during the show, and then in subsequent interviews afterwards for a long time, kept being like, yeah, because people would obviously ask him, because Amon Amarth is considered to be more metal than Ghost, which is okay, whatever. So like interviewers would clearly try to like needle at him about like touring with Ghost and how he felt about it, and their fans, quote unquote. And it was so funny because every single time he would be like, it was so awesome. Hot chicks are at their shows. He was like, the barricade is lined with women and they're all hot. It was so funny to me. It was so funny to me, man. Every single time, people would be like, oh, how did you feel, you know, touring with like Ghost? Like, hey, what was your opinion on that? You know, their fans are kind of, you know, TikTok or whatever. And he was like, there's so many hot girls. It's crazy. And you could tell, man. You could tell. Like, so often when he was opening, he would find a girl that he thought was, like, particularly attractive and just stay over there the whole time, which was kind of annoying because I was like, can you, like, move? He would just stand there. He would just stand in front of some hot chick for like the whole performance. And I was like, I kind of respect it because I would do that too probably, but like there was one girl, dude. There was one girl. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I know you guys are like, Mimi, that's you, that's you. I look 14. It's not me. I need you to understand this, okay? I would be a little worried, actually. I get pity guitar picks because people think I'm a child, which is awesome. But I've had that happen so often where like guitar players and stuff will like very intentionally hand me guitar picks into my hand instead of throwing them because they think I'm like 2. Which is, I don't know. I've gotten set lists that way too, so I'm not gonna complain. I need you to understand. You will go to a metal show and you will see literally the most beautiful woman that you've ever seen in your life. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm like not even joking. Like, it's like I remember one of the girls to this day, like exactly what she looked like, that he was like standing over on her side of the stage, and I was like, I'd do it too. I do it too. I do it too. Literally, I think the most gorgeous woman I have ever seen in my life. Like, she was so beautiful. Like, I'm not joking. I know you guys are like, oh yeah, you. No, I get it. No, I don't think you understand. This woman was like, it's like stunning. Hi, Blue Man. No, she was like so gorgeous. She was so gorgeous. Okay, yes, all women are beautiful, but like you need to understand, like, there are some very attractive young ladies in leather corsets. Thank you. I'm like, you guys are not, like, I understand you guys, we all hashtag love women, all women are beautiful, that's fine. This woman was like gorgeous. Like supermodel stunning. Like literally like long, like perfectly straight hair, like corset, like alternative outfit. So beautiful. So beautiful. No, I did not get her number. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. Gorgeous girl. Very beautiful. I don't blame him. But also, I did find it really funny in all of like the interviews after this tour. Him being like, there's women at these shows. He's like, there's women there. There's girls in the audience. There's girls in the audience. You don't get it. Because, like, they were clearly trying to get him to say something kind of rude about the fans. And he was like, no, there's women. There's women there. Also, don't tell me to shoot my shot. I don't want to shoot my shot. Sometimes I do compliment. Metallica had so many pretty women, it was unreal. I do compliment women at metal shows. If I can. I do often. They're very pretty. I felt so bad because at one show. At one show, there was this girl. And I, like, could not stop looking at her. Like, I kept looking at her because she was, like, so pretty. And like, we, like, made eye contact a few times. And I was like, oh my god, I probably look like an asshole. And so, like, at the end of the show, I, like, went up to her and I was like, me, like 2 feet tall, tiny mouse girl, compared to this woman who's like, I don't even know, like I don't know, 5'10", like 6 foot. I don't think she had like platforms on too, you know. gorgeous alternative woman. I like walked up to her because I was like, I feel like a dick. Like I've been looking at her like so often. Like I feel like a terrible person, you know. Like I probably look like such a dick. Like I look so mean, you know. And so I like walked up to her and I was like, I just want you to know that I think you're like really, really pretty, and I'm sorry that you caught me looking at you. And she looked at me and she goes, "Aw, you're so cute, thank you." And I was like, I gotta die. I gotta die. I'm so surprised you were brave enough. I actually am fairly extroverted. It's kind of scary. It's so innocently sweet. I felt really bad though. I think the main thing was that like she caught me looking at her a few times. Not like checking her out. I don't want to sound like I'm like gross, but you know, I have like kind of just like a resting like face, you know? And we like made eye contact and I was like, oh my gosh, I probably look so rude. So I went over to her and I was like, I'm sorry. You're very pretty. I was like, you're very pretty. Sorry. Goodbye. Yeah. I feel so bad. I think about this. It haunts me. It would haunt me more, I think, if I didn't say something. Because I feel like she would be like, wow, this, like, mean child was staring at me. Who was that kid to do it? Yeah, I'd feel so bad. I'd feel so bad. You're too fair and kind for this world. I worry. I compliment people in public a lot, actually. I don't know. Sometimes I think they probably need to hear it. So I like to be nice. Like if I see something and I like it, I like to say something. It catches people off guard though, I think. But I think it's like good to do. I think it's good to be nice to people. Like I saw a girl recently, she had like crazy eye makeup and I was like, you are so pretty. How do you do your eyeliner? And she like told me, she got so excited and like told me the brand and everything. And you know what? I was being truthful and she was happy and I got recommended good eyeliner. So everything worked out. Everything worked out. This is also why like I feel like sometimes you guys like when you go to like meet and greets and stuff, you think I'm being like untruthful, but like I do mean it when I'm like, Dormies are so cute because you guys are really cute. I don't know. I'm nice. I think everybody cute. I met Dormies, they were cute. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? It's kind of crazy. I'm just saying. I don't want you to get like, okay, don't BRB head into next be great. I don't call every single person ever who shows up cute, but I will say like at large, like pretty much like I don't know, Dormies are all cute, I think. Everybody I've met, I think, is a cutie. Everybody I've met is cute. I used to compliment people at random. I'll become a Dormy so I can be cute too. Yay! You won't think that when you see me. You guys need to stop this. Also, what do you mean you're burnt past your prime? Do you know where you are? Sorry. Also, I hate that every single time I'm like, Dormies are cute. And somebody will go, not me though. Not me though. Prime starts at 35 here. Prime starts at like 40. I don't even think most of you guys are there yet. One day. One day. But I feel like people are so like, I don't know. You guys will always be like, "Oh, I'm ugly. Just wait until you see me." And I'm like, okay, dork. You know how you feel when you guys go, "No, I love listening to your voice. Your voice is so cute," and I go, "I don't know. I don't think so." And you guys are like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. Thank you for subscribing, Biggin. I'm super cute and you will never get to see me because I can't go to a meet and greet. Send a picture. Send a selfie right now in the Dormy Discord. Send it. Send it. Oh no, my cameras are all broken. Draw yourself then. Not Calvin be like, send me a pic right now, I bet you're hot. What is happening? All Dormies are hot? I'ma say it. I'll let you say it. I'll let you say it. Dormies are cute! Dormies are cute. I'll actually say something crazy, and I feel like people will, like, not agree with me. But I genuinely think because, like... First off, girls into VTubers are all, like, gorgeous because a lot of them are, like, into J-fashion and stuff. So, like, a lot of times, like, girls into VTubers are, like, really pretty, okay? First off. Second off, I feel like a lot of, like, dudes into VTubers, because it's such like a community and like interactive medium and like meeting your Oshi, etc. I do feel like especially compared to like a lot of like more nerdy spaces, I feel like dudes kind of like are pretty put together, honestly. And I do mean that. Like I do mean that. I feel like you like more often people are pretty put together, you know? It's insane how kind of spiffy some VTuber bros are. No, it's true though. It's like I do like genuinely mean this. I do genuinely mean this. Certainly among the selection that comes out to event, you have a strong argument for it. Makes sense because it's more niche. Not even like niche, but like I feel like a lot of like dudes in like the VTuber community, and I squeaked around. I squeaked around at Offkai. I was running through the walls and stuff, you know. And like a lot of the people there, I was like, no, these guys are like pretty well put together and like pretty cute actually, I would say. I don't know. She's below the line of sight. I can't see their face. But it's true. I don't know. Dude, you're a wild card. I can't imagine. I don't know what German looks like. It's part of why you tell us to get worse. Approach all 14-year-old girls and ask if they're BB. Do not do that. do not approach it. Off-Guy was my first VTuber con. I've done comic expos before, and I was like, whoa, everyone looks great, and there's so many girls. No offense, comic fans. No, for real! That's kind of like more so what I mean. I don't know. It's like a, I don't know. I feel like it's hard because like everybody hates themselves, and like I get it. I don't like myself either. I don't have like the highest opinion of myself, but I do feel like on average. Maybe it's because like you guys as like Oshis do so many like how to dress streams. I feel like I see those a lot. Maybe that's why. They do like how to dress stream. How to haircut. I see those. Maybe this is why. I'm figuring it out. Whoa, those are things. There's a lot of girls where like that's kind of like their niche. You know? Well, they're like talk about like skincare and like hair care and like other stuff, and like it applies to dudes too. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll figure out how to put together an outfit one day. For now, it's graphic tee and jeans. I mean, I think you can like, you can do that. Merch, wrong merch. Wrong merch. Old merch. Merch 2. Here, you want merch 2? Wrong merch, Nightbot. It's because I haven't updated it. Here. Correct merch. Got it to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for agreeing with me on idol stuff. I appreciate it. Pin it? Why? I don't need... Why? Thanks, I was confused. Sorry. Also, hi, Spaghetti. I'm newbie to idol stuffs. Mimi Funko Pop when? Never. I should update Nightbot though. But like, that's not gonna be there forever. Add to chat. No, how do I Nightbot commands? The microfiber cloth? Oh, true. Wait, where is my merch one? Okay. Maybe. I thought about doing like I wanted to do the glasses stand as like maybe like I want to do theme sets, but I really wanted to do some stuff that I liked. So I feel like I just focused on things that I enjoyed. Yay! I updated it. It's fixed now. So, but like, what if I did like, well, this is like stolen valor, but like, what if I did like an office lady theme set and you got like a glasses like cleaner? See, like that's what I thought about, like doing like an office lady type theme. And like it was like glasses stand and then like a glasses cleaner and stuff. But I wasted my glasses stand on this one. Not like an office lady outfit, but like I want to do like themes and stuff. Like spoilers. I want to do like bee. I want to do a bee eventually. Obviously, like a bee thing. But I don't want like an actual bee outfit. Like I want to do like a bee. Do a bee. I mean, you can like do whatever. They don't tell you this, but you can do whatever. Reoccurring glasses stand. Every merch drop of a bunch of different sized Mimi heads. You make a cute bee. I am bee. You can you commission the art, so you can do whatever you want. So I can just do a bee theme. Still love your picnic merch set idea. I like that too. I'd have to find somebody who'd be like willing to do it though, I think. Nemimi bee. Nemimi bee. Wait, you totally rock a bee outfit. Yeah, because of the bee girl thing. I want to do bee. I wanna do B thing. I've seen lots of people do B Fumos. Maybe I do B Fumo. I don't know. B. I don't know. I have thoughts. I love the does nothing redeem. It's awesome. Yeah, it does nothing. For summer? I don't know. Merch is fun, but like, it's expensive. So who knows? There are a lot of questions about the does nothing redeem explained by reading the does nothing redeem. It doesn't do anything! Most of the time I don't acknowledge it until people will be like, wait, it didn't do anything. And I go, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. One day it'll do something. Could you imagine? One day it does something. Y'all are wasting. I'm saving for does nothing too. Really does nothing. Hate. We could do 100k does nothing redeem. It bans you. It's doing something because people are like, dang, it really doesn't do anything. Which makes me laugh. I don't know. I thought I had more stuff to say about debut. Oh, I made my reference sheets and I made my PowerPoint. Did you like them? I made my reference sheets. Aren't they cute? Stop redeeming. Thank you for including your human ears. You're welcome. I'm not talking about your new emotes. I asked you guys for those. Those were all dormy suggestions. Those were dormy suggestions. Do you like the chat? Isn't the chat cute? I feel like that's such like a small thing, but like look how cute the chat is. How's the rest of the merch process? I went to Nino and I went, do you want to draw me, please, for Jackie? And she go, yes. And I go, yay! And the stinger! Oh yeah, the stinger too. The Frau one is really funny because I did not commission Frau for it exactly. Like I did, but I didn't. I went to Frau and I went, I don't know if I can say this. I feel like I can. I don't think it's like, it's not bad. Oh, hi Damien and hi Cooper. I went to Frau and I was like, hi, do you do stingers perhaps? And she goes, just go for it. Okay, hi, you're here. I was like, do you do stingers? And she goes, I'm actually already making one for you. And I was like, why? I was like, why? And she just like sent it to me and I was like, thank you. It's so cute. It's so cute though. It's so cute. Is the answer because you're cute? Maybe. It's so cute. Wait. Hold on. I don't know what my other thing looks like. Oh, okay, we can just do it. Look. Didn't do it again! Oh. Oh, it's breaking. It's too bad. I'm switching too fast. The sound effect is so good! Also, I have like a little background now that has little dormies on it. It's so cute! I love it. It makes me happy. It's so cute. Oh, and the comic with Kay. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I can find my like sketch of it. I did like a sketch and then Kay cooked so hard. I like sketched it and I was like, I don't know, something like this. And she was like, I don't know. Okay, they cooked like crazy. They cooked like crazy. It was so good. It was so good. I was really happy because I feel like I wanted to do like a like not lore, because like I don't have lore, right? But it felt really good to like put something together that is kind of like my quote unquote like story, I guess. You know? I thought that was like really nice, and I wanted to do that. And it feels like, I don't know, having like something where it's like all the little dormies at the end like made me so happy, because like I feel like you guys are so important to me. So I liked that. Like having everybody at the end together. You guys are so important to me. And like, I don't know, VTubing and like streaming and stuff, like, I don't know, it's like changed my life like so much. The circling back bit made me so emo. Yeah, and it's like the field from like my birthday project that you guys did initially too. So I felt like it was like a very like full circle thing. That was evil, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The field. I don't know. I really it was fun putting that together and having like a little thing. We love evil. I knew I would get you guys though. I don't know why. It's like partially my goal to like make you guys cry a little bit, but I cried too, so I cried too, so it's fair. We both cry. We both cry. She's getting even. I am getting even. I am getting even. So that was like, that was fun. And like I have my own little background now. We chat like so often. I feel like I go on my little chatting screen at like the start of every stream, and we chat for a while before the game. So like having like my little room is like so cute. There's a comic. Well, it's like a comic. Kay drew like the comic, and then I turned it into a video. So it's not like an animation really. I just like kind of put the video together. Oh, there's also, it's gonna look weird, okay? But you have to like bear with me, okay? It's gonna look weird though, but you have to bear with me, okay? Nighttime. It is nighttime now. It was like looking weird when I was switching. You're very bright. Yeah, I'm very bright. I think it's part of the problem. I'm so... My ring light. Yeah. My aura. But the night version is so cute, isn't it? It's comfy. I agree. I would have to like edit my own lighting to use it, I think. Because I'm like so vibrant compared to like everything else. I'm so vibrant. Where is my... One day. You're in front of a computer screen? You can, maybe. I don't mind you being bright. It'd be more comfy though if I was like kinda like lit up like matching. It's so bright now. Suffer. Hi, Orca. Suffer. Everyone suffer. But yeah, it was like really fun. I feel like to put together everything, and I have like I feel like I was worried. Congrats on debut. Thank you. I was worried that it wouldn't be like enough. I know that you guys don't think that, but like I was like, you have to understand though, there's like so many like little things. It was so much. Silly mouse. So much I've yet to catch up. Good night, Mimi. Good night, Mimi. Hello, young lady. Hello. Oh, very, very. The bug. The bug. Hi. Hi, bug bros. Hi, bug bros. I love that bug. Alright, I'm here too. Yeah. Holy forehead. I promised them. Oh yeah, they're on YouTube too. Hi, bug bros. Hi, bug bros. Wah. I love Barry. Shout out Barry. Baby love. I love Barry. I always feel so bad when like friends raid me because I'm like, oh hey. Thank you, Barry. If you need to head out after your stream, I understand. Barry loves you. What the heck? Barry, look at my forehead. It's massive. But hi, welcome in. I'm Nemimi and I'm a mouse, and I had my new outfit debut yesterday. And today I promised Dormy's forehead, so I have my forehead out today. Usually I don't have my forehead out. Hi Trill and hi who's ever. But it was really cool of you. I'm so nice to everyone. Hi Lucy as well. Agreed. Showtail for Raiders? Mimi, I want your docu, but it's Ice Soup Week. It's available until the end of the month. Has anyone played tic-tac-toe on it yet? I hope so. I hope I open Twitter to like multiple people playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead. I'm gonna be like really upset. I've seen 2 or 3 games. Yes. Like 3 weeks from now, and I think when does the pre-order end? I need to learn dates. The pre-order for my stuff ends April 27th. April 27th. So you have time. If you want to get it later. 2-7? I hit 6-7 on Twitter, and then I hit 6-9. I've got both of them now. In like the span of like a day. I know, isn't that crazy? Huge. Oh, are you at 7K now? No. Almost, which would be crazy. Almost. You look very cute. Thank you. I'm playing game with Barry next week. I'm excited. That's the only thing I know I'm gonna do next week. I can't think. Oh yeah, I need to think of video games. I never followed you on Twitter. My bad, just followed. Yay! I know. She's gonna beat me up at golf. I heard. It's okay. It's okay. Yay. I can't wait. I want to play the golf game though. It looks fun. It looks fun. She's trained. She's evil. Oh, F-Snake, I'm sorry that I missed your outfit guess, by the way. I had like already put them all together. I think that was you. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But I think it was you. I'm sorry. She's gonna beat you to death in that game. I'm scared. I'm scared. I saw some word you would miss it. I did miss it. I feel really, really bad. I feel really bad. I like put them together in the morning so I could stop looking at my computer. So I missed it. And I'm upset because I didn't want... Because it's so good. It's like Tsukimizu. It's so good. So good. My tummy is growling. My tummy is growling. Hi, Gabi. My tummy. I ate rice earlier. Hi. D&D ran late today. That's okay. I'm streaming late today. So... Did you say tummy? Every time my tummy growls, I like put my hands on my tummy. And I'm like, it was kimchi fried rice with pork belly. So there was like actual like food in there. But I only ate like half of it. I don't want you guys to hear my tummy growl. That's why I'm scared. I like cover it. I'm like, Why not? Because it's embarrassing. My tummy never growled until I started streaming. I don't know what happened. I literally don't actually know what happened. My tummy used to like never growl and now it growls. I hate it. I hate it. It's so weird. It has something to say. You guys are so freaky. You guys are so weird. Like how often people will be like, yeah, I want to hear your tummy growl. And put the tummy on the microphone. I'm like, I don't think you actually want that. It's kind of reassuring though, because I feel like VTuber fans think everything VTubers do is cute. Princess. Princess, put your tummy up to the microphone, princess. Yeah, that's the point. Because it is. That's so weird to me though. I'm like, it's not cute. It's not cute at all, actually. It's not. It's not cute. When you listen to as much ASMR as I do, you've heard thousands of tummy growls. I'm never doing ASMR. I'm never doing ASMR. I thought about doing ASMR, and now I'm really never doing ASMR. I don't want you guys to hear my tummy. I don't want you to hear my tummy. I was thinking about it more recently. I thought it would be kind of fun. Yeah, cry. Cry about it. Cry about it. If anyone hears my throat noises, I'll kill myself. No, sometimes my mouth makes like weird sounds and I know my mic picks it up and I try to like ignore it. Earlier, I've been having like jaw issues because I clench my like jaw really badly when I get stressed out, and I've been stressed out and my jaw popped and people heard it. And they were like, that was your jaw? And I was like, what? And we are still here. No, I think 1 million people left. I think in that moment I had 1 million viewers, and then I think 1 million people left. I think it happened. I mean, who's to say? I think that really actually happened. I was more impressed than anything. Can I like pop my jaw? Oh yeah, I just popped it. I don't know if you heard that. It pops all the time. It pops all the time. Because it's like messed up. Don't dislocate it on stream. No, it just says that. Sometimes I like can't. I have to feed myself like a baby bird. I have to like tear my food into tiny pieces, and like very gently try to put it in my mouth with like 2 fingers, because I like can't open my mouth enough. You should get that checked out. Yeah, maybe. Like lockjaw? I don't know. Maybe. That sounds not good. I think it's fine. Please get that checked out. What do you mean? You need to see a doctor. Maybe that's bad. It's not that often. It's only sometimes it gets like that. You know what that does sound like? Sounds like a symptom of something else. Stop saying I have your old man disease, man! They're not gonna... Dude, if I go to the doctor, they're gonna be like, oh, young woman and your body hurts? Psh, stupid. Don't you know that your body is supposed to hurt all the time? And I'm gonna go, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Early pop, please. Dude, I went to a doctor last year, and they literally were like, I don't know, man. You should eat better. And I was like, I like eat like salad and like rice bowl, and I work out. And they're like, and I'm like, I'm suffering. And they're like, that's crazy. Due to the same treatment? Yeah, I know. I don't understand. She also told me she thought I had norovirus, which I thought was crazy because, like, I've never had norovirus, but from what I've heard, if you have norovirus, I think you know if you have norovirus. Well, did you? No, I did not have norovirus. I did not have norovirus. I think you know. I think you know if you have that. It's pretty obvious. This was when you couldn't eat. Yeah, I like wasn't able to eat. And like I was like really like sick to my stomach, like you know, like, and I couldn't really eat. And like at all, because and then like my tummy was like constantly like hurting, and I always just felt like bad and weird, and I was like, I should go to a doctor because I constantly feel bad and weird, you know. And they were like, I don't know, have you considered being healthier? And I was like, I don't know, I feel like I'm fairly healthy. Doesn't norovirus? Yes, it makes you, things come out of you, like a lot. And that was not happening to me. And I was like, I have norovirus, man. And she was like, well, I don't know. It's going around right now, and I had it recently. And I was like, does what I'm describing sound like norovirus? And she was like, I don't know. It sounds like it could be norovirus, and you're just like getting over it. And I was like, well, I don't have norovirus. Also, can't you test for norovirus? Can't you test for that? Isn't it like a flu? Isn't it like a flu? Is it a flu? I don't want to go to the doctor. They're mean. I don't like them. I should go get my shots though. I will do that. I will do that, and then we will have streams from the couch. We will have streams from the floor while I die. While I die of like arm pain or whatever. Couch stream. Going back to med school so maybe we can go to the doctor. I just don't want to get my shots because I'm scared. I say that right as I get raided. Hi, raiders. Dana, welcome. Welcome. Groundbreaking content. Wait, yeah, right? Right. Wait. That would be crazy. Welcome, Naina. Hi, Mimi. Your outfit is so cute. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. I'm Nemimi, Yane, and I'm a mouse. And yesterday I had my new outfit debut. And I'm talking. You should show them the outfit. Okay. Look at my clothes. You can't really see me. Here. Look at my clothes. Duffy, thank you! Hey. I loved Fleshy. Thank you! Thank you. Yay. I keep hitting my hands on my desk. I don't have 4 arms. I only have 2. I'm not Barry. Plus 1 bruise. We can't do this, man. We can't bring that back. We can't bring that back. Look, I get more iron now. I take my iron. So I don't think I have any bruises right now. Yeah, the 4-arm streamer was just here. And Snoopy? I take my vital. I have iron like supplement. I forgot to take them today. I'm gonna take them right now. I have iron vitamin. I have iron and D3. Do you like that? Those are my vitamins. I hope that was like really loud. Never getting me like, isn't it crazy when you are iron deficient you don't feel like you're about to faint at all times? Health supplement ASMR, yeah. Hold on. Oh, did you hear that? That's my iron. That's my iron pill. One moment. Okay, hold on. And this is my vitamin D. I take 2. Did you hear the two little tip tap? 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna take these now. Thank you. Sorry, I don't take my medicine unmuted because I'm really bad at taking pills. I got these magnesium like glycinate pills because I heard that they help people sleep, and I got them and I can't take them because because they float. They float. They're really big. First off, they're very big, okay? But they float in my mouth. Like when I like put them in my mouth and then I drink water and they like float and then I choke because I like can't swallow them fast enough. So they're really hard to take. Please don't believe me. Please don't believe me, please. Please don't believe me. Please don't believe me. Please. Do you have a pill cutter? I don't think these can be cut because they're like in a capsule. Is it gel? No, it's like a capsule thing. Why would I bully you? It's cute. No, it's not. It's pathetic. You need to tilt your head forward so that they float to the back of the throat. I feel like I would just joke. I don't think that would help me. Just open the capsule and drink it. Can you do that? Doesn't that not work? I think these ones are like powder on the inside. Don't do that. Oh. Do not do that. Oh. Please don't do that. Oh. I'm scared. I just throw my head back and hope the momentum of the water shoves them down my throat. I've just been looking for gummies. I used to have gummy version. And I've been trying to find the gummy version. Stop bullying. Please. Please, man. I can't help the fact that sometimes I can't swallow my pills, okay? You know what? Stop this. I'm gonna throw other people under the bus. I'm gonna start throwing other people under the bus, man. I have a friend who can't brush her teeth. Because she like chokes, like brushing her teeth. I could be worse. I could be worse, okay? I could be worse. How so? She does not brush? No, she does. I gag when I brush my teeth too. See, it's a thing. It's a thing. Gummies are better and cuter and taste better anyways. See? See? I mean, she still brushes her teeth, obviously. But like, a lot of people gag when they do that because they like, you know, they can't handle it. No, some people will gag like even like if it's like slightly in their like mouth. That's like a thing. That's a thing. Don't act like dude. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. And I like struggle to take pills because I feel like I like gag. It's a thing. Chat is just being weird. They're trying. I'm sorry that you guys are so good at There's not I don't have anything to say. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say. Don't talk straight. They're bragging. They're bragging. They're bragging or something. They're showing off. I can brush my teeth. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I just struggle to take pills sometimes. Do you take each pill individually one by one? Is that like weird? Is that weird? No. Is that not normal? Why would I take 5 pills at the same time? so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. What? Also, Hoopla asked that and then said sorry if that's invasive or rude. What do you mean? What is wrong with these old men? Tofu! Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I don't want my streamer to be mad at me. I take all of it at once, which is like 7 fills, maybe 6? You guys are weirdos. Everybody's weird. Everybody's weird. Everybody's something weird. Stop. Stop. Cease this tomfoolery. Can you zoom in a little? I can't zoom in anymore. This is as much as I can zoom in. Hi. Circle and center. Stop! I'm like, this is like Coco Melon. It's like Coco Melon for adults. I have effectively distracted all of you from your tormenting of me. I zoom in very close and I make cute faces until you stop. She got me. It's my defense mechanism. At least you're not like Barry, where I have an overpowering urge to flick my monitor when you get that close. You be nice to her, man. Poofs up real big at you. Oh, it's kind of like birds. Like when birds will like puff their feathers. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm puffing my feathers at you. Oh, she's trying to attract a mate. No, no, no! Like when they get like mad and they try to make them, or like a cat, right? When they make themselves look bigger, so they're like scary. They're like, look, I'm like huge. I'm intimidating you right now. big and burly, able to provide for the nest? No. I'd be like a terrible wife. Don't. No. I don't. I'd be so bad at it. You can cook and clean? I don't want to, though. I don't want to, though. That works, too. Yeah, but I'd, like, feel bad for my husband. I'd feel so bad. Just be a little mouse pet instead. Okay, man. They would have to be the house husband, housewife. They would. They would. Wait, but then I'm like the breadwinner. Wait. I know, wait, no, wait. I don't want to be the breadwinner. I don't want to be the breadwinner. I can't break home the cheese. No. Obviously, Nemimi merch pack is real. Such archaic concepts of relationships. I just don't want to be the breadwinner. Have a good day at the hand crushing factory. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to there. Help. You can be a mousewife and not do those particular chores. Well, I mean, I don't know, Halo. Personally, I think relationships are about equality. So I think that, you know, if I were to not do any of the chores or cook or work, then really what am I doing to provide an equal amount to the relationship? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't call it an archaic. I just think that I should be equal to the person that I'm with and spending my life with, so... Being cute? No. If you had a wife, and all she did was be cute, I feel like you would be like, okay, girl, but like pick up a broom like every so often, please. Can you look cute while like sweeping? Can you look cute while learning how to cook an egg? Maybe? I could not say that. I would feel bad asking someone to do more than I would. You're for house, man. I feel like that would make most Stormies and Bug Bros content. Yes. I don't know. I want to get married one day, though. I think. Like, I don't know, like far in the future, though. Not anytime soon. I don't know, I tried to avoid saying this because I feel like people get, like, kind of weird. I feel like people get kind of weird. But I'm, like, a very, like, traditional romantic type. So, I do want to. I want to have, like, a wedding and stuff. No, not even people who are like, you know... Also, traditional romantic does not mean that I'm like, oh, who wears the pants in their relationship? That's not what I mean. Don't attack me like that. What the heck? I'm just saying that, like, I want, like, I don't know. I want, like, to go on, like, a date and be, like, wooed and, like, get married and have, like, a wedding. You know? That's more what I mean. I feel like, you know... I don't know. Leave me alone. alone. I don't know. I don't say it though because I feel like people get kind of like weird about it. I thought they'll be like, yeah, my bride. And I'll be like, whoa. Not anytime soon. I'm too busy. I'm not getting married. I'm not getting married. Hi, Dusk. She's focusing on her career. I'm focused on dormies, so... No marriage. I have a bunch of mice. I have a bunch of mice to pay attention to. We're all gonna be your wives? Yeah. Also, yeah, you're all my wife. Thank you, Mr. Hags. You'll have to wait for a little bit, buddy. You'll have to wait for a little bit, man. You know other people can see that, right? That's just like a bit, man. We love Hags Guy. We love Hags Guy. He's everywhere. He is. He is. He was getting accused of being an alt account, but I think Hags is real. Does Mr. Hags like watch Does Mr. Hags like watch like a bunch of VTubers who are like decidedly not hags? Yes, I was about to say because he has the raider tag right now for Barry, so like, he's playing the login. It's like reverse grooming. He's like, one day she's gonna be 30. That's so crazy. Did she say that? What do you mean? He's doing early access. Don't say that. Man. I think I call you guys Oji-sans once you hit 30, but I do think it should be like 40. But it's very rare to find a VTuber fan above the age of 40, so I feel like I have to just call you guys OGs above the age of 30, unfortunately. I feel like Hag should be 40 plus. I agree. I agree. Haha, yeah, rare. Tobies, you are not 40! You're not 40! I don't believe you. I need to see ID. I need to see ID. I'm over this, like, baiting that you're doing with me. Whoa. I'm 44. Whoa! We have our oldest Stormy at. Hello, Servant. Well, our oldest confirmed age Stormy. Yeah, I was gonna say, the polymathical keeps it a secret. And I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. Maybe I'm actually 82? That'd be crazy. Unfortunately, she's like catnip to them. I remember that comment. What if we had a grandma dormy? Was I wrong? You're not wrong, I don't think. I don't know why you kids just give out private info. Man, this guy's like 50 or something. Cooper! Thank you for getting Greeky. Treat you like a grandchild? Dude, I can't handle that. Because, like, I remember I used to volunteer at, like, old folks' home. And sometimes the old ladies would be like, "You're so cute, you remind me of my granddaughter. She doesn't come to see me anymore." And I'd be like... And then I'd go cry in the bathroom. Like, it was, like, hard. I don't know. Quintarius, hello. Your new outfit is adorable. Thank you. I've been on the internet so long that there's nothing left to give out except my mailing address and social security number. And, like, I mean, genuinely, like, no offense, like, at you specifically, but, like, if you were to send your, like, full address in chat right now, like, what would people do? Show up? Like, what would the dormy do? Show up tomorrow? Like... I'd buy them pizza. Wait, I'm getting tempted. Dormies, do you wanna know where I live? I'm kidding. No! Alright, sending you guys the exact geolocation coordinates of my little burrow. Of my burrow, I'm sending you the tree that I've made my burrow in. Please show up. Please show up. Some of the old folks' home address instead? This guy's wild. This guy's crazy. He's dedicated to it. And taunting Blue Sky to come get me. Magic Sorking, you don't show up in here very often, which is fine. This is not like a call out. Or maybe you lurk, I don't know. But it's so weird because every time you like chat, I sit here and go, the bald psychologist. I'm scared. I'm scared you're like writing like a profile on me or something. It like scares me. Sorry? Look, the only thing I really know is you were like, I'm studying to be a psychologist. Why bald? Because he sent a photo of his bald head. Was bald really? That's yes, because he literally sent a photo of his bald head in Nemimi live in the Discord one day. I went back to read what you guys were talking about while I was streaming, and he was just in there, bald, and I was like, wow, this guy's bald. I feel like aren't you like, you like choose to be bald? Am I crazy? Sorry. No, some people don't choose to be bald, but I feel like the conversation was that it's like a choice. Yeah, he shaves his head. No, it's a choice. It's a choice. He chooses to be a bald. You know? Quintarius, hello, and Villa, hello. Suddenly we're talking about a bald guy. I think some people, like low-key, should shave their head. Sometimes it looks good. You know? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's true. Sometimes. Work tomorrow. Good night, GP. Yeah, this late, isn't it? It's a dangerous line to toe. List some Dories that should shave their head right now. Everyone shave your head. I don't know, Calvin shaved his head recently. I want to go bald. I've thought about this. I've thought about shaving my head on a few occasions because I'm always curious like what would happen when it grows back. Because sometimes like people like shave their head and then it grows back kind of funky. I will ask formally and with ethics board approval. No, I know. I assume you are like you follow a code of conduct. But it's just funny. Yummy! Hello! Usa. OMG, forehead. I had a teacher who did it for the bit. Sometimes I think about putting on a wig. You know? I think about wearing a wig sometimes. Like, it would be so nice to just, like, you could just have any hair. Oh my gosh, Hannah Montana. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? I want to be bald. I found out my head has a headphone dent. I also have, like, too much hair. My hair is, like, really thick, actually. So it, like, falls out, like, all the time. I used to get bullied at one of my jobs because our, like, uniform was black and my hair is white. And they would be like, you shed like a dog and you look like... Like, it looks like a dog is, like, shedding on you. Because it would be, like, my hair. Like, on my, like, shoulders and stuff. And I really liked it. Yay! I love Spectral Wound! They're so awesome! That makes me excited. Thank you! Thank you for listening to my music recommendation. She do be kind of puppy, though. I do. I'm a mouse, but I do. You're right. But yeah, they would like bully me. They'd be like, "You're dude." I'm actually looking at my shoulders right now, and I have. There's ah! I shed. Get the lint roller. What the heck? No! No! Can you count? No! Join bald gang. I don't want to be bald! Well... It might be kind of fun to be bald. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about hair. Right? It's how much comes out in... Yes! Oh my gosh! When I wash my hair, like, literally, it's like clumps. Like, to the point that it's, like, concerning. Like, I'm always like, am I dying? But it's just, it's always like that. So I assume that it's fine. Like, it's just like clumps. Like, I just wash my hair and it's just like clumps. And I'm like... I'm dying, I think. But it's normal! I just have, like, really thick hair. How often do you brush your hair? Every day? She's molting. I'm molting. I'm like a butterfly. So it's a forehead because you're losing hair? Bro, it's... My forehead is because I'm being nice. I'm being nice to these people and I'm giving them my head. They wanted to see it, so it's there. Hi, Maple! I shaved it. Sorry, I won't go back, actually. I shaved it. There's no more bangs. I had my scalp get burned one time. And that was, like, really, really uncomfortable. One day after outfit debut. I miss my bangs. I miss them. I miss them. What if I put them back? What if I put them back? What if I put them back? Do not? What if I put them back? What if I put them back? You get back here. She's gluing them back on. What if I put them back? What if I put them back? I suppose you are allowed. I did an entire stream without my bangs. I want my bangs back. They're so cute. Let me have my hair, please. They're cute. I have cute bangs. The eyes peek out from the bottom of the desk. I really like it. I'm peeking. Kind of mischievous. Right. Maybe she had a standing desk. What the? Also, I can take my little mask off. It's really cute. Oh! Wait. 1 second. Goodbye. Can I be evil? Can I be evil? Can I do something evil? Actually, I don't know if this will kill some of you, but it might. Somebody did ask, everything is interchangeable. I made sure of it. Yippee! This is really cute, but this is like deadly, I feel. This is like so, I feel so girly. Like this combination is like so girly. It's so girly. I'm so girl. I'm so girl. It's so girl. She's so girl. You were a girl before putting the hair on? Yeah, but it's like extra girly, you know? You don't get it. You don't understand. It's girly. It's like extra girly. I think. I think you're really cute and girly always. I guess so. Da, da, da. I think hair down would obliterate me specifically. Like, which hair down? I don't have hair down. I'm always twin tails. I don't believe in hair down. The new short hair is very girly to me. You know! True. I agree. Huh? Huh? Like, ouch, pixie cut. I forgot to breathe because I. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Hello. Stop saying size up! Stop saying size up! Cease this. Cease this. Size down. Size down. I like... Whee! Goodbye. Goodbye. I cut my hair. I'm so happy I got to do silly debut stuff, and we did so. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I feel like it was like lots of fun, and yeah. I don't know. I keep thinking about it, and I'm so glad that it's like over. I'm so glad that it's over in like a good way, like a good way. I'm glad. I'm happy, but I'm also like I want to take a nap. I want to sleep for like 9 years. I want to sleep for so long now that everything is over. You're dressed for it. I know. I know. I am. Hibernation. I know. Now that I'm like finally... I'm finally done. And... it's not gonna happen. I have more stuff to get done. But... I am very happy that it's all out there. And I worked really hard. And I'm really glad that you guys had fun. And I'm happy. And my streams will always be so cute now. Because I'll have my little background. And I'll be hanging out in my little room. And we have our cute little chat bubbles. And I don't know. I'm so happy because I feel like I have so many things that are like mine. And that's like so cool. And I have like my new BGM. And I've like leveled up. I've evolved. I've evolved. Mimi too. No. Wow. You've properly debuted. Yeah, I properly debuted. No, I'm really happy. Became a dormy at a perfect time. I think any time is a good time to be a dormy. But I do think if you were going to be new, I feel like now is a good time because I did like all my stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy. I'm glad that everything, you know, went the way that it did, and I feel like everything went really well. And I'm very, very, very excited. Glad it's public. Glad it's public. Very happy to become a dormy in time for Jammy debut. My jammas! My freaking jammas! My freaking jammas! Thank you, guys. Thank you for always being so nice to me, too. And stuff. I'm really happy. Worth the stress. It is worth the stress, but I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Speaking of, it's freaking late. Because I streamed late today. I want to eat food and go to bed. ICP. I won't go to bed. But also a bunch of you guys are working dormies with jobs tomorrow. So, Otsumimi and Oyasumimi. I'll probably be off tomorrow, but I'll probably stream Tuesday, I'm sure. So look forward to that. I post my schedules on Monday, so If you're new, I post my schedules on Monday in Twitter and in my Discord. So, and Discord. I post them both places. I guess I can Discord only on YouTube, I think. But what's up everybody? Bye bye. Oyasumimi as well. If you're going to sleep, Oyasumimi.